Hey man, you're just in time. How are you? Good to see you, bruv. It's been a minute. I was worried about you. No, I know that you're busy. You're with your dad. How's that going? Okay. Justin's here. The party can start. Apparently this game's not very long, so I wonder if, like, could we finish this in 2 more streams? Just in time to get that Jesus film we can beat Scorsese. Yeah! I said it in the Discord too. It's like, dude, we gotta beat him now. I'll start writing tonight. Like how the trailer should go. We'll storyboard. I'll do the Jason Statham voice. Get the AI replication ready. All right, quickly. Let me just remember how to play this game. What is? Okay, that's float. Fine aim. You can kind of finagle it. All right. Circles dash. Is that a wrench? Is that wrench? That's what her name should have been. Yeah, rivet. It's time to ribbit and rip it. But yeah, how are you, Dr. Murder? By the way, we went to Roller Pony. It was great, dude. We went on a Sunday, so it wasn't very busy. But it was really good. We sat in the Cadillac and everything. It was very fun. I've said this before, because there was a time when I was telling Johnny to, like, yo, help me get better at, what's it called? Rollerblading. Because I can skateboard very well, but, like, rollerblading I was always okay at. So, rollerblading again after not rollerblading for a while, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can still do it. I can still rollerblade, but straight up, I'm a skateboarder. Like, I like that I can do both, but I will always pick skateboard over rollerblades. It's just, I just prefer it in so many reasons. I prefer it. It's my personal choice. But yeah, it's funny because the rivalry between skateboarders and rollerbladers, you know, the only time they come together is to make fun of people who use scooters. What do you call someone who rides a scooter? A scooterer? Never skateboarded, but I played hockey, so it was pretty easy for me. There you go, and that's usually the case, right? There's always a reason why someone has a preference, but it is an interesting thing. Like, you know, you're either a skateboarder or a rollerblader. If you're a scooter, you're just not a rider. Like, plain and simple. Those are the rules. I didn't make them up. Those are just the rules. You're not a rider if you're a scooterer. A guy who rides a scooter is called a moron. Scooterist. Maybe Helio. What's up, Igor? Would you rather see a film about Jesus lessons slow and boring, or do you want to see the message and values with the AK-47 and Jason Statham? Exactly. Justin, we're going to make this trailer. I'm going to post it on Janiac Jr., not Playniac. I'm going to post it on my main channel. It will get no traction, but come on, man. We got to make a nice thumbnail, make it look real, make it look legit, Justin. My name. I go by many names. Some call me Messiah. Some call me the Savior. Putting in the magazine. But I've always liked Jesus Christ. With all the bass and everything, it'd be great, dude. The iCarly pivot to Jesus action. My channel, I want my channel to become just an ideas channel. Just like, here's my pitch for everything. It's just sales pitches for shows and movies. And then watch some dummy copy my idea and then get all the credit, and then I sue his butt. It'll be great. And then I win in court, and then I'm the creator. Look at me. I'm the creator now. Jesus Wick would be dope, like the Jesus from South Park. You know, honestly, funny. South Park's depiction of Jesus is one of my favorites. Even though it's like a comedic show, they don't depict him as a fool. They don't depict him sacrilegiously. They have him kill people in one episode. That's a bit much. But like in every other instance, he's depicted as a guy who genuinely wants people to do better. So like, I kind of like that in this, you know, dark show. They have some reverence for things. All right, I'm just trying to remember how to play the game real quick. I know that this is my zappy gun. And I still haven't quite figured out how to use it properly. And then triangle is the weapon wheel. Okay, alright. We should be okay.
New tourists? Oh, welcome to the jewel of our galaxy. Please, enjoy yourself. South meets paradise in Junkish?
Our Jesus will kill John Wick numbers.
He most definitely is. Great guy.
It'd be nice if like
And
we got some
single,
publicity out of that.
if
Just like, yo, what if Jason Statham?
Fix phase quartz.
Phase quartz, blaze quartz, any quartz, anything.
We got a deep fake Jason Statham's voice over some generic action
We've been
scenes
having trouble
from
with
some other
pirates, so we
movie.
asked him to help because, you know, he's a
Like
big
some
guy.
really
After a few
low,
days of
like no one knows
totally
about the movie,
just,
really underground film.
broke.
Perhaps
I wish your eyes were
we can fix
purple
him.
to match
You two
my
look like you
outfit in
straighten
this
him
game.
out in a Molotov minute. But the path to him was destroyed in the last pirate raid, so you'll need a hurl shot.
Also, yo, so I was gonna do it today, but I changed my mind. Next Monday, today's Monday. Next Monday, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate for 2 hours because PlayStation has a 2-hour trial, and I want to see how far I can get in the game in 2 hours before the trial expires. There's a funny idea I had, and I spoke to Marcus about it. So Marcus and I are gonna play co-op, but it's a 2-hour trial speedrun.
Complicated.
It'll be great. I'll play it before I play this game.
I will.
My boy JC doing more numbers than Jay-Z. JC. Janiac. Also, for music, I'm still working on that album. The more time goes by, the more people are getting involved in this album. And one person, I figured if I'm gonna include everybody in this album, like Marcus is on it. Marcus has his one part, but like everyone's on it. All right, and I was just like, you know, I'm gonna do the closing song on that. I'm gonna do with Hannah. I was just on the phone with her, and I'm like, yo, what do you think? And she's like, I need a stage name. Like I love my friends because they never say, oh man, I don't want to participate in this music thing, or I don't want to do this video, or I don't want to make anything creative or fun. They're always like, yeah, let's do it. People thinking Willem Dafoe was a strange choice. Ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, Jason Statham. Like, not even close. It's the opposite of Willem Dafoe. Like it's wrong in the opposite way. I'm just jumping for fun. I don't have to do that. This is a finished game. That's not what I want to use for that.
There are the smelting pits across the canyon.
Your buddy Tristan would love to be involved
There is no way to
in my
reach it.
album. I wanna, like, straight up, I would, okay, so, for that rap, right, I did mention this at one point on Marcus's stream. I want to leave a space open in the song where the person listening to the song can rap with us. Like, they can do their part. And, like, it's just empty. Like, it's the backing track, and it's just empty for the listener. I thought that'd be cool, a cool way to involve everybody. But a lot of people are telling me that's a bad idea. And I'm like, well, honey, I make bad look beautiful. But, like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. A finished launch title for the PS5 game, I would add. This was a launch title? Didn't this come out a year after the PS5? Or you can just, I don't know, release the instrumental separately as a deluxe? I could, but okay, fine. That might be a better idea. PS5 games are a myth. Yeah, they're not real. This is a PC game. What do you mean? How do you know I'm playing on PS5?
It's huge.
Yes, and I am not thrilled about the name either. But we must find one at the smelting pits.
But yeah, I would love to do a whole album where it's just people from my Twitch. It's just you guys. Oh shoot.
Better jump! Here comes another one!
A smelting pit is a curious place for a hurl shot to be.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all getting
Clank's
involved
voice
recently.
actor seems to really be phoning it in this game.
Oh, dear.
Smooth. There's a rift! How about that, huh?
Very impressive.
Wow, they put golden bolts in the direction you can't avoid. That's weird.
Here comes the jump!
Oh, dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on! It goes straight to the smelting pits!
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
Piece of... Ah! Now that's a smell!
Piece of Ganglorious collective album, huh? That's definitely an idea. I would love to. It's like, why not? Like, I got nothing to lose.
Our time has finally come. Let us plunder like mad and go break back for the
Besides, like, I Put You to Sleep still had one of my favorite, he just had a rap line, and he's like, I want to use this for something. And I'm like, bro, if you're not gonna use it, I will use it. And what was it? It was like,
together again.
never been beaten. No, what was it?
Fate really loves seeing you get your butt kicked, Pierre.
Like, never been stopped, always in motion, never been beaten, tissue with lotion. Oh my gosh. Also saw the Podcap's corpse was dragged back ashore and revived. A lot of people have messaged me saying that's our best podcast episode. I don't know what you guys think, but I really digged editing that one. The first 30 seconds of that podcast is very interesting. It was fun to edit. When did, like, pirates become a quintessential part of Ratchet and Clank? It's so weird. The PS3 era introduced the pirates, right? I really overshot that.
I adore the way you fight, Raven, but you should have seen the fixer. Such power! For the last heap of...
Did you talk him to death or what?
I would love to take the credit, but no. The cause of the fixer's brokenness is a mystery to me.
Who's talking to me?
I will enjoy his absence, however.
For your fur, guy! Ow! Come on!
You won't be hitting me so easy, Longback!
Prepare yourself, miscreant! That's all of them. Let's get that hurl shot down.
Alright. Not listened yet. We'll be listening when I walk the dog at the weekend. When I talk the dog. You know how to walk the dog. You know how to talk the dog. Yeah, okay, awesome. It was a very fun podcast to do. We're gonna be more consistent this year. So expect one podcast episode, like at least one a month. If anything crazy happens, we'll do another one. Like within that same month. Just did Thunderdome today. Like you watched it? The Mad Max film?
have to get across that pirate chasm and find a fixer.
We found the hurl shot. Now, whoa!
Tis a mistake to get between pirates and their plundering. Brace yourselves.
We're pinned down.
They got the knock on me. If Molotov is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
We're better to find buried treasure than on a junk planet.
Ratchet is a boy or a girl? I'm confused. This is Rivet, not Ratchet. Keeping up with the times, they decided to replace the male protagonist with the female lead. You know, because everyone loves that. Fans love when you do that. A ratchet is a mechanical device that allows continuous linear rotation, rotary motion in only one direction, which while preventing motion in the opposite direction. Okay, Clank. Are you familiar with the series at all, Justin? Well, yeah, they definitely love. It is weird because they didn't even bother making her interesting. Like she's nothing like Ratchet at all, and instead of making her cool, where she's like Ratchet without the character development, so make her a complete a-hole like Ratchet was in the first game. She's just this nice lady, so it's like, so memorable. Most memorable thing about Rivet is her design.
Yeah, keep laughing, Pierre.
How many pirates does Pierre have?
Maybe the fixer will help finish them off.
Really, no ammo?
Then again, we seem to be doing pretty well on our own.
Watch the Life is Strange video. Really enjoyed it. I figure I'd follow your Twitch and pop up and sometimes. What's up, Gay Lil Muffin Boy? Gay Lil Muffin Boy, how are you? Love the name. What's new? What's guanin'? How are you? What brings you here, other than the Life is Strange thing? We've gone through all the Life is Strange games. I don't know if I'll do another playthrough. I did say I'd do an annual one for the first game, but I don't know if I will. Kind of focusing on the Jack and Daxter speedrun happening. Why modern writers don't know how to write characters that learn to grow and through the story. Why? Because it's hashtag unrelatable. We had this conversation in Discord where people seem to be under the misguided impression that characters have to be relatable. Walter White is not a relatable character. Scarface is not a relatable character. Okay, Batman is not a relatable character. They don't have to be relatable. Wolverine is not a relatable character. Characters don't have to be relatable. They have to be... You have to understand their plight. You have to understand why they are the way they are. They don't have to be relatable. They need to make sense within their story, within, their characterization. Vince McMahon is a relatable character. You want to be a psychopath that, does weird, incest stuff? Because McMahon, didn't he do that in WWE? Didn't he do that? Crazy. Yeah, characters don't have to be relatable. They have to be understandable. Tony Soprano, not relatable. But you understand where he's coming from. Malcolm from Malcolm in the Middle. A genius kid, not relatable. Great show, by the way. I've been watching it. I'm gonna put that on my list of good sitcoms. My list of... I'll make a list of top 12 sitcoms of all time. How about that? I'll post that on my Discord. Someone remind me, please. I will actually do that, because I think it's long overdue. Victorious will be on that list, because I love Victorious. But, yeah, Malcolm in the Middle might take... It might be up there. Malcolm in the Middle might be my favorite sitcom. Oh no. Now I have to learn how to kill these guys for real. Ran out of ammo for my gun. Doing good. I'm going to be streaming on here and want to support creators that make the style of content I enjoy and want to create at some point. Okay, cool. What do you plan on creating? Also, which Life is Strange is your favorite? And which Life is Strange video did you see? Which one? There were 2 that I made, I believe. Because she woman, and if you don't like, you're sexist. Vince McMahon is a relatable character. That idea was scrapped. Oh, I see. But the fact that it was an idea. He did cheat on his wife on one storyline. Disgusting. Film is all about understanding others' perspective, not just, oh, hey, this is me, exactly. Malcolm in the Middle is the best Breaking Bad spin-off. What if Walter White lived in a country with free healthcare? How different that show would be. Now that's a what if. So, like, can I kill them without using...
Gotta get around that shield.
How do I get around the shield? They said it, but then I killed them before... Oh, okay. That was weird that he didn't react to my first couple of hits. He would still do it because the money was for the family after he dies. True. What if Walter White lived in Canada? Because the prices in Canada are worse than America. Things are way too expensive here. I'm trying to get a house right now. You know how hard that is? I got 2 jobs. You know how hard? I still can't do it. This game likes just throwing things at you. Alright. Nope. Where's Arson? I want to tell him good call on that weapon. I hate that these grenades just stay. There we go. I wish the sound effects they used for the pistols sounded like clunkier. They sound very like ding, 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 ding. Like I don't like that. That's why my UK Breaking Bad thing still works, I think. He still wants his family to be okay after his death, true. Did you ever watch Malcolm in the Middle Breaking Bad dream scene they filmed for the finale? Yes, it's hilarious. They even got Lois back. Watch the Broken Legacy vid, and I plan to eventually make a video essay on media I like, maybe leaning more towards horror stuff. Okay, that sounds cool. Did you see the illustration of my Life is Strange 4 idea?
Suggestion noted.
Did you see that video?
Nice one, Bolts. Whew. I'd be happy if I never saw.
I like that my Life is Strange videos are getting a lot of traction now.
We can now use the hurl shot to reach the fixer.
Bryan Cranston still is trying to get that Malcolm in the Middle reunion film made. Think it would be any good? No. No one wants to see Dewey as an adult. No one wants to see Reese, like, still struggling with problems. Like, no one wants to see that. The only character in Malcolm in the Middle I'd be curious to see where they end up is Francis. Because every season he was doing something different. Except like season 1 and 2, he's doing the same thing. But after that, he's doing a bunch of different things. Like, Francis is my favorite character in that show. Rewatching it, Francis is easily my favorite. He's the most relatable. If you're wondering why I'm going around, I want ammo and stuff. I did not. I'll look at this in a bit. Thank you. As a film, I think it would more okay rather than a reboot show that's just not the same. But, like, what's the plot? Like, what, the boys are still giving Lois trouble? Like, in their 30s? I don't know, man. Seems like a bit of a stretch.
Perhaps when he is not fighting pirates, he is a gentle giant.
Not my experience with big robots, but we'll see.
No idea, but just they could fill 90 minutes, that would be enough. Yeah, I get what you mean, like, it's better than a reboot show. I do agree, but I just don't think it should come back at all. I like the ending of Malcolm in the Middle, even though it's kind of effed up what happens at the end of that show, and it made a lot of fans angry back in the day. And I completely understand why. The ending of that show, it ticks me off, but I think it's a more appropriate ending than, like, let's bring them back and do something. And like, Malcolm in the Middle is not a show that should have a happy ending. Because the ending of that show is kind of a downer. I just think, like, maybe a bittersweet ending would be a better way to go. Who knows? Dewey becomes Master Bank Robber. But Dewey's whole strategy for doing anything mischievous involved him being a cute young boy. How do you do that when he's like 30? You know what I mean? Like, that can't be it. Like, I don't want to see Dewey as an adult. I really don't. And also, that actor is not very good at acting. Like, he got away with it because he was a kid, but what's the, how do I, oh yeah. Oh my lord, this is not... That is not how I'm supposed to do that. And yet, somehow, your boy did it. Did you see me go completely off track there?
Ooh, I love the look of that.
Speedrun strat.
There's the exit. Yep, still weird.
Weird, but fascinating.
Okay, now, on to the fixer.
Endings are always controversial. Are they? A lot of people liked iCarly's ending. People like my ending for Victoria so well that they think it's real. The one that I made up. The Cognac was just the beginning. The Cognac? You a Malcolm in the Middle fan? If so, who's your favorite character?
Pierre says they be fixing to fix the fixer, so fix them quick.
I did see a video too of Bryan Cranston reuniting with Frankie Muniz, and all the comments were just, what about the one who never left? And it's just all comments about Aaron Paul sitting next to him, having not left his side since Breaking Bad.
You could attack from a different angle by tethering to those rails.
Oh, I didn't know, Clank. I didn't know that the game's core mechanics I've been using for 5 hours now works that way, bro. Good idea. You're so smart, Clank. All this leveling up is slowing the game down. Jeez. Okay, I should really just make this the down button. Yeah. Really like your stream, my dude. Are making me join games. I gotta go for sure, but be back again. All right, no problem. Thank you for joining. I did see. Wait, not really a fan. That's the only thing I remember from the show. True. What's up, duders? How are you? Just might be Nico. Good to see you. Happy New Year.
Perhaps now Pierre will take the hint.
Speaking from experience, he won't.
Another mini boss in this game. Nick Offerman says a Bill and Frank Last of Us prequel spinoff has been pitched. Are you surprised, Justin? I didn't think it'd be Bill and Frank, but they're gonna milk this franchise. This franchise that, forgive me, it kind of ran its course after the first game. All this leveling up is slowing the game down.
Sports cannot be fixed.
We're in deep trouble.
That episode was the prequel. What's the prequel? The prequel's gonna be about their life, you know, before they off themselves, obviously. A part of the franchise that definitely needs to be explored. We saw that relationship entire arc. What else is there to say? Yeah. It's an easy way to make money, Justin. You're not a very good businessman. No idea is too dumb if people will actually sit there and watch it. Oh, jeez. Fuck. No, really, what is that story? They banged again, they fired a gun, they spooked, I'm running out, oh, they argued. Yeah, it'll just be more arguments. Every episode starts, and they're arguing about something, and then at the end of the episode, they stop arguing. a zombie shows up and they don't know what to do, and they'll act like one of them might die, but then they'll be fine. Because it's a prequel, so nothing bad can happen to them. Oh, hello, Joel. Yeah, exactly. Literally. That's all they could possibly do.
How exactly will we fix the fixer?
I guess we have to turn him on first.
Turn him on.
Was he turned off because he was broken?
Huh. This must be the fixer's on switch.
Abby cameo as a tease. Why would Abby run into them? How old would she be? Also, is the spin-off planned to come out before Season 2?
Okay.
Aren't the rules Season 1, Season 2, spin-off Season 3? Isn't that it?
As is everything. Nothing can be fixed.
Oh my.
At least the pirates are taken care of.
Please focus on the grinding.
He's bringing the whole place down.
Junk ahead.
Vain and fleeting measure. Destruction is our natural state.
What is he, the breaker now?
I see a fellow broken one. You must accept your brokenness.
Ah!
Is he talking about me?
Because of your arm? Don't listen to him, Bolts.
Because of your arm? No, what about the fact that Clank is a defective robot? Like, he's not... They didn't make him right in the first game. What if...
You're broken, so am I. And I think we're pretty awesome. Do you have any ideas? Because I'm having a hard time thinking while running away from a giant homicidal robot.
I am working on it.
It's been pitched. I don't see it getting picked up. There's stuff like that which the wave died and they won't have an audience for it. Ah, sure.
Lines collapsed. Great.
I mean, we'll see.
I am not deserving of enlightenment. I have no
Wisdom. I may have an idea.
I'm all ears.
I am broken. I cannot fix. I cannot be fixed.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Oh dear.
Can everything stop falling apart, please?
Oh, she's strong.
I am fixed.
What are you doing?
Improvising.
It's a callback
I
to
may
the
be
first game.
different than I was, but you helped me realize I am still Clank.
I am quite relieved. When the Bullets asked me to protect them, it opened my eyes to a great many broken things.
I do think it was funny, though. There's a post of Bella Ramsey at the gym for Season 2, but she looks the same.
But being able to fix another, to see
They didn't teach her how to
all
bulk
is
up.
not lost.
She's just working out. For an action scene that her stunt double will do for her.
Can I ever repay you both?
Can you fix this?
just gave an old giant robot the gift of hope. It should be I who is thanking you.
Phew. Let's get back to the ship, shall we?
The blood of doom is now a...
Say hello to your little friend in the glove of doom. Tiny but vicious, hungry and focused.
Fancy a shave? Buzzblade.
Ah, yes. A death by a million cuts.
I'm nothing without my stunt team, Lucas Leo, literally.
This classic but effective tool of destruction sends razor-sharp projectiles bouncing around the environment. Feel swift.
Tell them Miss Zircon
What's this again?
sends her love.
Okay, wait.
Shields are boring. It is one of the facts of life.
This one throws the shield at them,
What
right?
if a shield could shoot back? Eh? Yeah, sweet, right?
Buy it while you can, sweet cheeks.
The shield one does look pretty cool, but
Ah, yes. A death by a million cuts.
whack it and spam. Thank you so much for the subscription fanfiction. How are you? Subscription fanfiction.
Piercing justice.
Yeah. How's Baldur's
Keep
Gate?
those blades sharp, sweet pea.
How's Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, that is practically bursting with power now. Enhancements incoming.
I do like this laser.
I do like the sight of that.
The lightning gun I'm kinda not feeling. Not gonna lie. It's kinda lame.
Great start. Where to
What's up, you drunk? How are you, Mansion? I was playing that game since 10 a.m. I just took a break at like 7:30. I love it. I'm glad. Would you mind playing the 2-hour trial with me on I didn't get anything. Wait, what was this? Shots go further? Okay, cool. I'm done. What day is it today? Today's Monday. Next Monday. Or do you want to try it today? You've been playing with Kevin? How's that going? The ricochet gun's not
Back to
bad. It's
upgrades
just
when you level that up. You all come back real soon now.
glad you're enjoying it though. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Bald Man Gate is great. Today we were just playing our own playthroughs. We'll get back to our co-op playthrough another time. Okay, cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Jay, there's more Daredevil Kingpin content tomorrow. Isn't it weird that that's like... But what about Echo? No one cares about Echo in her own show. No one cares. It's just, yo, did you see the 2-second clip of Daredevil? Also, that fight actually does look pretty bad. But Fisk. I care more about Daredevil than Fisk, I will be honest with you. Fisk is great, but the villain's only as good as the hero. Also, honestly, I don't really want to see Wilson Fisk in, like... His role in Echo seems very tacked on, personally. What up, Mansion? Yo, what's up? Bro, who is this that's not Ratchet? Marcus, it's in line with most modern games. You have to replace the male lead with a woman. Don't you know? You have to get with it, man. Get with the times. It's Wrench. Her name is Rivet, but it should be Wrench. Missed opportunity.
That Ratchet's got everything handled right now.
Apparently Matt might be in only one episode because of it being cut down from 6 to 5. Cool. How about you show some confidence in your product and don't advertise them that much? Like don't... So much of the ads like, oh, Daredevil's gonna be in it.
This is an ocean.
Who's this that isn't Ratchet? That is pretty funny, though. You're the second person to come in and say that, Marcus. So look, now this is not Clank. This is Girl Clank. What do you think girl version of Clank would be? Would you think Kit?
I do get.
Also, you can wear the Deadlock costume in this game, Marcus.
For a long time, I did. I mean, I really did.
Spank.
The closer I got to doing that, what if they're not what I expected? What if I'm
Speaking
not
Echo
what
will
they
also
expected?
getting an
I
Agatha
just-
TV show. It feels the same. Yeah, what's the point?
Anyways,
That's a cool throwback.
I think we're here.
Yeah, it's the first time they acknowledge that game in this franchise. This one. It was DLC, but the PlayStation Plus version just comes with it. Also, what do you think she does? She doesn't do anything, Marcus. Look. You know how Clank would be the helicopter to float you? Ratchet has to do it himself.
Only shot.
Yeah, anyway. I'll show you. Check this out. The Marauder armor. Yeah. You can even put the helmet on if you wanted to. But I actually keep this equipped with the Marauder pants. When you wear the Marauder pants, he has no tail. Just like in Deadlock, where his tail shoved up his butt. Wrench and Spank. He was supposed to be in the last episode leading into Born Again, but since it's old Born Again, that wasn't rewritten yet. They might have cut it. Ah, I see. What happened to my boy? They butchered my boy. Yeah, he looks so just. He's a twig. I don't know, man. It's yeah. Also, enemies never shut up in this game, Marcus. They never stop talking.
The elevator is descending.
Feed him. The particle effects look great, I can't lie. I mean, I don't know, I'm not impressed by particle effects. They're just... It's just, ooh, colors! Like, I don't know. Particle effects have never done anything for me.
Door with this locked in.
Can we look around? There must be another way in.
Did you guys listen to the podcast yet, by the way? Like live action Sonic? Yeah, actually. He is a lot more like Sonic. Ratchet just hasn't been himself. He's been going through a lot. His franchise kinda... Actually, I heard this game bombed, so... There's that. He's upset about that.
That is Blizon, a common element for storing energy. Why does it look so... I knew it! The Blizon must have absorbed...
That's fine, I'm not saying they make me want to play the game. They just look nice, yeah.
chaos. We have shifted
I don't
into
notice
another
them. Like,
dimension.
I guess I do notice them, but like, my brain's just like, oh, like, oh, okay. Ratchet has been starving because he is broke. Yeah, He didn't make the budget back for this game. It's gonna be even skinnier the next one come. Oh no.
If it helps, Ratchet, I have never met my family either. Unless you count the Emperor. In which case, you cannot do any worse.
Probably not. But even if the Lombaxes are the best family ever, you'd still be disappointed in me.
How? You are a hero.
I've hit a few bad guys, sure, but they invented so many brilliant things.
You sell yourself short.
Maybe, but I have a good life in my dimension, kid, and I don't want to risk it. Speaking of risk, if Kadaro Station exists in this dimension, do you think the Rubion Forge does too?
What was the last Ratchet and Clank game you played, Marcus? I'm assuming the PS2 era because you didn't have a PS3.
Maybe our best bet then is to find some more Blizon and
Have you gone back and looked at the games on PS5? Wait a minute. Hang on. Yes, sir. No, sir. Marvel exec, Netflix Daredevil is canon. Oh, I was so doubtful of that. Oh, I didn't think it... Oh, how could it possibly be canon? It's not like they casted the same actors or anything. How are you, Phoenix?
Do you think they were researching plants here?
Maybe. Or something broke out of its container.
Oh,
Ah! Is that an amoeboid? Coming at us! Jeez, they're everywhere!
do not let them eat me. Keep firing, or they will overwhelm us. That looks useful.
They should have had the balls and they said it was not canon to make the show a Daredevil variant to go in line with the rest of the Phase 5. What is even happening in Phase 5? What is Phase 5 so far? Can someone tell me? I know it's Guardians, and I think Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Guardians 3, Spider-Man 3. What else? And I don't mean shows. I don't care about the shows. The balls, you mean a bad choice? Nah, it would be ballsy. Because it's such a bad decision, it would be pretty ballsy.
Let's go with... maybe?
Yes. Another piece of good news for Disney Plus, Echo. How are we... when does that come out? They're going to retcon things for sure. And, like, retroactively change what Phase 5 is going to be, or retcon Daredevil's continuity? What do you mean?
That's amoeboids multiply in all dimensions!
I can hear their stomachs rumbling.
This gun's weird. The pistols in this game... Yo, Marcus, are you still there?
Gelatinous.
I don't... This is what pistols sound like in Ratchet and Clank
That is easy
today.
for you to say. You are not bite-sized.
That's a pistol in Ratchet and Clank. Listen, listen. Like, what is this wussy...
Have an aquarium
Bro.
when you can look out the window.
Nothing makes sense down here.
Retcon Daredevil, but Marvel Studio only filmed this year's Deadpool 3.
Door's locked. Let's keep moving.
How do you think they'll retcon Daredevil, Mansion? What do you think they'd retcon?
Sorry. I thought you were someone else, but you're not.
Is he okay?
I'm Ratchet.
Oh, that is great. Hello, Ratchet. Were you looking for me? That would be great, too. Ooh, can I call you Chet?
No.
Is that thing at the
And
bottom of him his
no.
dong?
I'm looking for some Blizon.
What is it about if they would need to retcon? Yeah, what?
Calm down. I'll handle it.
They're gonna be like, hey, Daredevil, remember that time you worked with Jessica Jones?
The room is
Who?
prone to flooding.
I'm sorry, who?
They would likely keep the pump controls somewhere high.
In case you are interested, I know I am.
Pleasure to meet you, Junkbot. This is Kit.
Hello.
Why did you need that Blizon?
We're trying to get into another dimension to use their Rubion forge.
We have one here. That it has not worked in forever. It can make the funnest squares. Ah, my favorite arm. This way.
Is there a way to break this?
So, is that access arm like some kind of key?
By key, you mean a way to easily and safely press buttons? Then yes. What? But Blizon.
Probably didn't want to say it was canon because canonizing Daredevil means the other shows are too, like, season 3 doesn't make sense without Defenders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the only thing I can see them being like, nah, that didn't happen. It would be funny, though, if, like, everyone else was recasted. That'd be kind of weird.
What is that?
That is Juice, my best friend. He tries to kill me sometimes, but he is a great listener.
He tries to kill you?
You become friends too. Juicy or GC or JC. Oh, that is a swell nickname.
Rip Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, and Iron Fist, yeah. I can see them keeping the Luke Cage actor, but I think Kristen Ritter's doing more important things right now. And I as much as I'd like to see Finn Jones given a good script, I could see them recasting him. People want Danny Rand to be recast Asian. They don't get the character, do they? The weird thing is, there are Asian Iron Fists. Why not just make an Asian Iron Fist the main character? Like, just don't make it Danny Rand. There's an idea. That's the weird thing whenever there's characters with like, straight up different variants in the comics. And I don't mean variants, I mean, like, other people have taken the mantle of that character, you know? Like Ghost Rider, or Black Panther, or, well, Iron Fist. Like, when there's others of that, like, it's not just one person. Green Lantern. I know that's DC, but you know what I mean. Just pick one that is Asian. There you go. Problem solved. Real question, who you think should be a live-action Miles Morales? I don't know. Do we need a live-action Miles Morales? Do we need that? I don't know, though. Actor-wise, I'm not sure. Who's, like, a young, upcoming black actor? And Jaden Smith is a no. I'm gonna get that one out of the way. If you have to pick one. I don't know. I don't know any young black actors. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't know any young black male actors. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Austin would know. There's many Iron Fists at the same time. You don't even need to retcon. Exactly, just make it a different Iron Fist. Or, honestly, dude, if they were going to continue with Iron Fist, just keep Colleen as Iron Fist. Just do that. Even that'd be a good solution, because I like Colleen. I like, Jessica Henwick as Colleen Wing, so just keep her. That could work. The best MCU love interest. If, LOL. What? LOL what?
You might want to get in this elevator soon, or now. Well done. You totally done.
It's interesting that there's a flashlight in front of me, but there's no flashlight on his body. Do you notice that? Wherever I look, there's light emitting in that direction.
Playful?
Usually he just mows He's
interesting.
around the station doing his own thing, but he seems to be actively chasing you. I am jealous. There it is! My favorite Blizon in all of the station! I love the way it sparkles after you stare at it for 6 hours.
Well, I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for all your help, Junkbot.
Pleasure, Rah-Rah King.
Wait a minute. Is there anything behind there? Kristen Ritter at Ducey coming back. Do you really think they'd bring back Jessica Jones? I don't think she fits. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh. Ugh. For me, I wish wish it was Donald Glover, but his time has passed. Could picture him as older, war-torn Miles Morales, so he plays his uncle. And Miles? Yeah, true. He's Uncle Aaron and Miles for some reason. It'd have to be a new actor.
Where did you come from? Another dimension?
The Rubion Forge should be just ahead.
How was he able to follow us in different dimensions?
What are you?
I don't. Maybe she's just getting her own show again, but she will definitely show up in something.
Was I talking to you?
What plot would need her, is my question. What I'm trying to figure out.
We are under lockdown. How did you and your steed get in here?
I am inspecting your facility. And how white it is. And orange. Because I am
Very
an
white facility.
interior decorator. First class. And the Emperor wanted this redecoration to be a surprise for you and your team. But now, you ruined it.
I would never
Honestly, I'm
do that
hoping
to the
Defenders is not
Emperor.
retcon.
Please come in.
So there's still
Consider
just
my
Dragon Bones
effort
chilling?
that's deleted.
The secret of Hell's Kitchen, Dragon Bones.
What do we do now?
Conversing with the researchers
It'd
could
be
help decrease
like
suspicion.
likely tie into
Or
the
you'd head straight to
Mayor
the
Kingpin
Forge's
storyline
controls
of
and make the dimension
outlawing
leader.
vigilantes.
Looks like the Forge's controls are right up on that
For
platform.
Jess. Yeah, but I feel like there's other heroes that'd be more interesting to explore that plot line with other than Jessica Jones. Because I know she is a vigilante, but she's not the first person that comes to mind. It'd be like in following years, more different type of hero teams emerge after Avengers disband. Well, you know, it's funny, in the podcast, Marcus and I spoke about that, where it's like, why not just give us new heroes? Here's an idea. Give us new heroes. Not sequels, you know? We're missing some heroes from Marvel. She would just be one of the heroes. Yeah, I know, but like a cameo at best is what they do for Jessica Jones in that kind of plot. That'd be the most she'd get. Like Cant-Man? Cant-Man? No, we got him. How are you, Dr. Murder? Dr. Murder. It's funny. I was telling people about the roller rink. I'm like, they're like, how'd you find out about this place? I'm like, oh, this guy. And it's like, what's his name? And I'm like, well, I only know him by his handle. I don't know his real name because we're elite. That's a hacker's reference.
Are you reading this?
Because we know each other by our hacker names. He's Dr. Murder 69. They were laughing like, wow, really? What's your handle? I'm like, Janiac, obviously. Marcus's fan fiction. Austin is Austin drinks Fanta. That's not even his real
Just
name.
running a stress test. Let me see. Yes, everything is breaking correctly.
From the way Vincent D'Onofrio dodged some questions about it, Kingpin versus street level heroes and Spider-Man could be what Spider-Man 4 is. That'd be nice, honestly. I'd be okay with that. We've spoken about this before, but like I would thoroughly enjoy a story like that. It'd be very refreshing. Oh my god.
Why did the forge not work?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
But that other button didn't look right.
You said you were not winging this.
I'm not. I'm intuiting it. Security's everywhere. We gotta get out of here.
What about the Dimensionator?
We'll figure something out.
No need to be so.
Also, My Hero Season 3, and by that I mean the game, is coming out soon. We'll go right back into it for Season 3, because there's actually a new map. Thank goodness. They came to their senses.
Gotta keep moving.
Finally giving us a new map and like 3 characters. Well, 2. But none of us even bother trying to get Endeavor, so... I just hope they don't dumb down Daredevil for that. Daredevil should be the Tony Stark of Homecoming for that story. I mean, hey man, who's the writer? That's where it all comes down to, or what it all comes down to. Young Avenger, Spider-Man, Ironheart, Ms. Marvel, Kate Bishop, Cassie Lang, America Chavez, Patriot, Iron Patriot, Midnight Suns, Daredevil, Blade, Ghost Rider, Deadpool, Moon Knight, Fantastic Four. How do you put Deadpool in a teen movie? Like where he's not the protagonist? Just have him casually break the fourth wall and mention things and no one pays attention to him? Like, I feel like in a teen movie, he would just be the comic relief. Like, that's it.
Sharp edges incoming.
That won't be the last of them. We need to find a way to escape.
What if we use Blizon?
Midnight Suns to be like an R-rated Avengers type of thing. Why does everything have to be an Avengers type thing, though? Why does everything have to be team-ups? Like, just make a good story with each of these characters first before you even try that. But it feels like they're just building up to team-ups now, and it's lame. This is Avengers, but R-rated. This is Avengers, but they're kids. Like, no.
No, I rest my case.
Enough with the Avengers.
Blizon! That's our way out!
If you're gonna do team-ups, you know what's crazy? They really messed up by doing, cause money! They really messed up by doing, they only did 2 duos, where it's like Captain America and Iron Man. Or like Hulk and Thor. That's better. Make it 2 characters. 2 unrelated characters. Well, not Captain America and Iron Man. But like Hulk and Thor. That's a great team-up. Do team-ups. That's what they should do. That'd be more interesting. Just 2 characters. Because you can focus on those 2 instead of worrying about having to deal with 60 characters in one movie. Like Daredevil and Spider-Man. There you go. Great team-up. Let's do that. You know? I want more of that. Iron Fist and Luke Cage. That'd be cool. Just do team-ups. 2 people. I'd be more willing to digest that. Punisher and Happy Hogan. No, that's stupid. Dr. Murder. Punisher and Moon Knight. There you go. That would actually be fun to watch. How's your fake god? He's good. How's your dead family? There you go. Punisher and M? M? Who's M? Thor Rag would have been better if Thor and Hulk should have just been about them traveling to different worlds. What do you mean? Nah, fam. Sakaar was good. Sakaar's a good location. I guess this opens that. Eminem? That did happen in a comic book. Where Eminem shoots the Punisher and then walks on ice. Like the water becomes ice for some reason. I know, yeah. I figured that's why you made that reference, because you know, of course you know. Pretty hilarious. I read that comic too, eh? Like, I've read it. Way back when. I couldn't believe it. Johnny told me about it, I didn't believe him, and he showed me. Also, Dr. Murder. Vampire, the Masquerade. That is on my list of games to play. Should I wait till horror season? The other game I plan on playing during the horror season is, oh my gosh, I have no ammo. Postal 1. I actually kind of want to finish that game because I love the atmosphere of it. Like, it's creepy. I looked up the Postal 1 soundtrack before playing this game. It's like, it's so, like, ominous.
That has to be the last of them.
Jessica Jones and Spider-Man. Yeah, do some weird ones. But Jessica Jones, I love that comic where it's like, yeah, we went to school together, and then Peter Parker walks up to Jessica Jones in a flashback. Hey, Jess, how's it going? And she's cussing up a storm, and it's like, that's great. That's wonderful. It's great characterization there. It's like, yeah, she doesn't fit with the Spidey story, so that's why you just didn't see her. Would love to see Deadpool and Blade. I'd like to see Blade and Ghost Rider. Morbius 2, Blade and Morbius. That could work, vampires. Wait for Horror Month and play as Nosferatu. You can play as different characters? Tell me about the game.
What do we do now? That was the only ruby on Forge that could make the
How long is the game, by the way? I'm assuming it's long, because it's an RPG, right?
Maybe we can get it working again.
Also, one game I definitely want to play is, Parasite Eve. Because I noticed that was on my list of favorite games, and I'm like, you know, I never played that one. I've mentioned it, but I never played it.
For some reason, all these emergency rafts don't make me feel much safer.
You play as different types of vampires. Those frauds who are extremely not good looking and people will have interesting dialogue when seeing you, really. Okay, that sounds funny. Can you make your own character? Like, can you make the Nosferatu look like anything? Don't actually pick Nosferatu, it's really hard. Okay. He was telling me that there's, like, the Land of Nod. Like, there's, like, a really cool lore reason for why vampires exist. When God cursed Cain, he went to the Land of Nod, and basically they became vampires. And then Cain met Lilith, and she taught him magic. And that's why vampires know magic. Like, that's so cool. Such a neat idea.
Junkbot, what would it take to get your Ruby on Forge working again?
Well, there is the power issue. The virus has infected the system. Nothing more is clear.
I think I
You watched
have
Nosferatu
just the
original
friends who can
1922
help with
movie.
that.
Honestly, it was still scary. It's pretty good. Good movie. Robert Eggers' Nosferatu remake comes out October with Bill Skarsgård as Count Orlok. Really? That's not a bad casting choice, if if you just give him some prosthetics. I think he might be able to do it well. But Nosferatu remake. Honestly, that's a movie I never would have thought would get remade.
All yours, Glitch.
So Arson was telling me originally for these segments of the game, the character wasn't supposed to talk,
This dimension has viruses too?
but like they just couldn't resist.
This is a nuke pulse upgrade! They're flying now too? So what? They all get deleted the same way.
And I was talking to him about this. I was like, oh, it's like if this hacking robot. This hacking robot with low self-esteem, and I'm like, you know, it'd be cool if she actually spoke to Ratchet, and like Ratchet helped her boost her confidence. If you really want to do that kind of story, if you must do that kind of story. What? Or character, rather. Whoa. I love Dr. Eggman and Willem Dafoe. Wait, what? What? Dr. Murder? I trust Robert Eager to make something really good. Willem Dafoe being in it is also really funny since he played Max Schreck in a Making of Nosferatu film. Oh, gotcha. I love Dr. Eggman. Who does Willem Dafoe play? Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman was a weird casting choice. Willem Dafoe is playing Professor Albin Eberhard von Franz, Superman Legacy next year. What is DC's next film? Also, okay, cool. I hope it will be better than Man of Steel. Who's directing Superman Legacy? Because we were saying, James Gunn doing Superman? No. High bar. Oh, definitely. Man of Steel? Oh. Peak cinema. Writing and directing, dear God. I hope this is the movie that makes people realize he's a bad writer. Who am I kidding? Even if the movie sucks, they'll be like, "Oh, at least it's not Man of Steel, so now it's good." I really don't think James Gunn is the ideal choice for this. The casting just so good, I want it to be good. Gotcha. DC should just say, screw it, here is Batman, Batman Who Laughs. Do you think that could be adapted into a movie? Joker 2 is a musical. DC's about to get really weird.
They generate the Forge's power, but there is nothing here. Is Junkbot messing with us?
I don't know. If the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension.
The one with an entire station looking for us?
Until we have a better solution. Now, let's find us some Blizon.
Howdy do, yo, what's up? Even that Jimmy Olsen I sent you was confirmed. Now, isn't that guy perfect? Yeah, absolutely. The casting's really good.
Is that?
I mean, I'm not a fan of the Lois, but whatever.
Stop shooting and run!
It's him! It's Juice!
We need to distract him. Is there... Oh gosh. Is there anything we can use nearby?
Ah, weapons don't even faze him!
Ratchet, you are just making him mad! Ah! Try smashing that glowing canister. It is full of Slurpee on jelly? Juice must be hungry. Quick, now is our chance to escape.
You know, for some reason, the dimension where the whole station's searching for us keeps looking better and better.
At least...
What's that sound?
Just keep moving! Ratchet, I do not see Blizon anywhere. The only place left to look is through the next blast door.
Do Batman Who Laughs correctly? Hell no, but if they go to the point where all movies sucks, then just make Batman Who Laughs and screw the rules. Rachel Brosnan is Lois, but she's so good. I don't think so. Our idea of Lois Lane seems a little different. I don't think the Lois that I think in my head, I don't know. She's not someone that I think of as in that role personally. Disable the locks. How are you, by the way, Austin? Do you like Margot Kidder's Lois? I like the Lois from the animated series. That is my favorite Lois Lane.
Huh. This lock's controlled by a bolt crank. Guess they didn't get around to upgrading this room.
He has not spotted us. Yet.
Oh my gosh, did they really put stealth in Ratchet and Clank? No review for anything this time around. Hope to change that soon. Aw. What about Buffy? If you have nothing else to watch, just watch Buffy.
No jelly canisters anywhere, but there are rifts.
Ratchet, escape Juice using the rifts.
We'll need to time it just right.
Man. Riveting gameplay. What do you think of Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner in Superman Legacy? I can see him doing it. He doesn't really have the look, but I can see him doing it. Lois has so many different interpretations. Hell, My Adventure Superman has a completely different take on Lois. Lane is one of my favorites. She's a lot of people's favorites, currently. If any people of the 7 Seas want to help out, I'd appreciate it. I have a site for movies, but it's just movies. Wait, did you lose the ability to... I need a site for that. I think my sister canceled her Hulu, so... Oh, I see. I made a letterbox. Ah. It works. Would love to see him as Hal Jordan, actually, but he can do Guy. I think Guy is a better choice for Nathan Fillion. I started my Adventures with Superman, then just into episode 1. Nah. It's not for everybody, but I admire that they're willing to make a show like that, to be honest with you. What'd you think of the Lois? She's the best part of it. Me enjoys it like a modern revamp of the Superman mythos. Superman himbo is the best. Nicholas Hoult is Lex Luthor. What about it? Ratchet, alien, personal, space god. What do you think of Nicholas Holtz as Lex? I don't. Modern revamp, yeah, Jimmy Olsen. Did he just teleport? I mean, dude, like, I thought the series was fine as it is for what it's supposed to be, but, like, who cares? It's another Superman show. I'm just happy it exists. More Superman media is a good thing, in my opinion. He's a great but really misunderstood character, which is why modern writers suck at writing him. Yeah, but like the show's not about him; it's about Lois. So like, whatever. It's like Harley Quinn. Like, who cares? Like it's its own thing. I'm not gonna have a hissy fit if they change some things. I actually like that Lois likes Clark instead of Superman. I thought that was a pretty cool thing, like cool idea. Leaves Holt audition for the Batman and for Superman himself, but ends up as Lex. Why not?
Let's get out of here!
That is kind of funny. I didn't know that.
The door's not opening!
The window! Try the window! Almost there!
Whoa! Alright. If I were Blazon, where would I be? Uh-oh.
Like, even if you like Man of Steel, that ain't Superman, yeah.
Ratchet, are you okay?
Yeah. Luckily,
James
my
Gunn is
infiltration
writing and
still
directing the
works.
next Superman film.
Tested it in years.
And it's funny because in the podcast, Marcus and I spoke about that it's just like... Someone reposted a reaction video of someone watching Superman, and the reaction was, oh, he's like Homelander. Yeah, we need more Superman. We really do, if that's the reaction. People said the same thing about Injustice, the game. Yeah. Well, but at least that's like... Injustice is supposed to be an alternate world, so that's fine.
And risking a good life.
God, honestly, Clark's characterization in that movie is probably my biggest reason for disliking it. Yeah.
Even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I did.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure it's...
It is okay. Now I can be the one who believes in you.
I was about to say, do my guns work underwater? Oh, I can't land on them?
Get off, Ratchet!
Up ahead, an airlock.
That's also a dumb thing people know so little about Superman. They do Homelander versus Superman versus Omni-Man. If you know Superman, then you will know that's not a fight. That's instant death for two of those. Yeah. Supes is powerful, but not as powerful as Goku. That's not even a death battle. That's death beatdown. Oh, I'm so scared.
You two want some new gear? I got a... If Zircon Jr. wants to study existential economics...
I hate that the characters talk at the same time. This is bad game design. This is inexcusable.
Unyielding blocks of ice.
No one shuts up in this game. It's crazy.
Go ahead, upgrade that.
Each bounce knocks additional bolts out of each enemy. You can bounce additional times with each shot. Yeah.
Now that is gonna pack a punch. Hooray! Let the upgrades commence.
Oh, can Homelander even breathe in space? Would he just lift him to space and that's enough? Funny, I never even thought to ask that for Homelander. It's a good question. What's weird is in Mortal Kombat,
Make a
Homelander's gonna be a
jealous,
playable
honey.
character. How do you think he'll play?
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
There is an increased magnetic field here. The power source must be nearby.
Impossible. Those decorators.
Also, what else is new, Austin? I keep thinking every robot is my enemy, so I keep shooting the good guys. Like Superman in Injustice nerf. Is he? Oh, for, what's it called? Homelander? Yeah, so that everyone can fight him. Omni-Man was pretty busted. I don't think they patched him yet either for MK. I haven't seen this game before. Is it all combat or is it story driven? It's both.
Look at what they put him through. No
Yeah,
wonder
it's
he's
both.
so angry. But he, Ratchet, if we do
What's a modern game that isn't story driven, Lady Lone Star? Can you think of one?
You're right. We'll just have to find another power source. If we survive that long.
Not a hard thing to confuse, honestly. Enemy. Kevin, enemy. Yeah. No, I get it. But, like, any game that has these graphics has... I can't think of one. Fortnite? Fortnite's one. I guess, yeah, any gacha game or battle pass kind of game. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So wait, you've never heard of Ratchet and Clank? This has been around since the PS2, believe it or not. And it was always story-driven. Like, were you here when I was playing, what was the game? Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper's really great for a story-based game that integrates gameplay well into, like, the narrative. Especially Sly 2.
We've got incoming juice! You can't even understand me? Finally bringing in the big guns, huh?
Also, how are you, Lady Lone Star? What's new? Nah, I've heard of the title, but haven't really seen much about it. I have a couple of friends who have talked about it, but I haven't interacted with it personally. True. But yeah, it's a long-running franchise. I think there's like... If I were to guess, I'd say there's probably 12 games in this franchise. Maybe a bit more than that. Oh, and I've been avoiding the... Whoa! I've been avoiding the question, because I don't want to bring the mood down or anything, but no, I haven't had a good day. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I really need new friends, not because I'm lonely, but because my current ones suck. What do they do, if you don't mind me asking? I'd like to know.
You wouldn't happen to know another way to power up the Rubion Forge, would ya?
Does he want us to
I'm alright.
follow him?
Had work today and got home a little bit ago. How are you? I'm doing really well. So far, 2024 is a good year for me so far. I'm loving it. It's better than 2023. F 2023. Lady Lone Star, for my podcast with my best friend, we did a whole episode about, it was a recap of last year, because we do that every year. You should totally check that out. It's one of our best podcast episodes, gotta say. 24 will be a good year. Yeah, we're calling it now. We gotta manifest that, guys. We won't even be alive. This is for our children and our children's children.
Maybe he can help us power the forge after all.
12, okay then, well, now I'm also confused how I haven't seen it. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. You've never seen Ratchet and Clank. You're a rare breed.
Still with us, Juice?
Come on. The Rubion Forge is upstairs.
Why is he on our team now?
Come on, JC. It is me. Good old JB.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, cool. See you later, guy. I'm trying to speedrun my replay of Final Fantasy VII Recycle. Remake? I will. I just refuse to die. You're gonna upload your brain in the mainframe? Sounds great. I'll look into it. Yeah, go ahead. How was work, by the way? Had a disagreement about music that escalated and ended in me being called two slurs. Wow. Yeah, those are bad friends when you're not allowed to disagree with them without them calling you names. Like seriously calling you names. This is a common thing once things escalate. That's unfortunate. Remake, recycle, they mean the same thing. I guess. Have you seen the guy that does shorts where he acts as the different years? The last few years, he has acted out as being maniacal and lazy, but this year, he's acted out as no nonsense, by the books and ready to get things done. Okay. Manifest. That's what we're trying to do here, Lady Lone Star. Gotta make that a reality. I like it. Can we use their gun now?
Yes, we did it, kid. You are a good partner.
Here is to new friends.
Looks like we just need to get back to our ship now.
Oh, this elevator can take you right back to the surface. No problem. Come back soon, Ratchet and Skittles.
Thanks, and will do. A junkie?
No way! Wait, we?
Those aren't friends, dude. Those are barely friendly jerkwads. Yeah, no. So yeah, sorry, I didn't want to make it about me or trauma dump, but yeah, I'm glad I'm here. It's good to be away. Yeah, well, yeah, man. Dude, we're okay. We can talk about anything here, man. I'll tell you this. I like talking about, you know, personal... I like talking about, like, personal issues more than talking about friggin' Marvel. I'll say that.
True.
It's like, maybe there's a solution. There is no solution for this downward train that is the MCU. There's no hope. There's hope for you, son. Someone comments on an Echo featurette. Oh, there you go. There's the Marvel. So much of Vince's performance was unscripted. Cuts to Kingpin absolutely beating the life out of him, man. You just did that. Where's my ship? I guess I hit it again. What am I missing? Oh, okay. Lol, no MCU talk, please. It'd probably make me feel worse. I'm letting Justin get it out of his system because he's been away for a while. But, like, I have not cared less. Venom 3 logo drop. See, there, now we're talking. Okay, show me the Venom 3 logo. Show me that. Now we're talking business, Justin.
Hope everything's good on Rivet's end.
Also, yo, I have Krispy Kreme. You guys have Krispy Kreme in America, right? I have 2 donuts. Which one should I eat? The classic glazed or the chocolate cake? It's just Venom with the 3 behind it. I'd expect nothing less, Justin. I'd expect nothing more and nothing less. Chocolate cake? Alright.
He is ready, I promise. And once we build the Dimensionator, he will help us find Dr. Nefarious.
Right. Guess our adventure's coming to an end, Bolts. You two and Dr. Nefarious.
Better than Duncan, in my opinion. I like Duncan. I like Duncan's vanilla better than most donuts ever. But the rest of the donuts, I agree with you. Krispy Kreme's better.
You tried to add extra water?
Sony just did a conference thing, and I got so much joy at seeing all three lined up in logos. Kraven, Madam Web, and Venom 3. That's what's happening this year. All in 1 year, man. We're getting spoiled. Wholesome. I once said to... You guys remember my friend Stevie? I once said to Stevie, I wish that every other year, they just make a bad movie. Like, intentionally, just like they know it's bad. I'm glad that we're getting this. We're getting 3 in 1 year. What are they looking at?
What's it? Hey.
I unironically love the SSU. Same.
Yes, hi. I have Clank.
Oh.
Where's his arm?
I am fine, Ratchet. In fact, I am beginning to like my new look.
For the record, I found him like this.
Come on, I knew you wouldn't hurt Clank. Pretty sure you're me, after all.
Wait, what makes you so sure you're not me?
Well, I mean, come on,
You got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, sorry. Rivet, this is...
Kit, I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Me too.
I suppose it is time to fix this mess.
Do you want to,
It'd be funny if she was too heavy.
Thank you.
Reed, I've been watching a lot of good movies lately, and while I like good movies, it's boring to leave reviews for 4.5-star films all the time. I'm bored of good movies. It's an interesting dilemma. You know what you like? Isn't that a good thing? Look, man. Did you see my list of favorite movies? I straight up was telling Johnny, I'm like, hey Johnny, none of these are masterpieces. If I was talking about greatest movies of all time, none of those movies would be on the list. But I love those movies. Stop cheating.
Good thing I don't lose in this dimension.
we'll see about that.
You think you're so tough? Let's turn up the heat. I must Lombaxes be as adaptable as they are insufferable. Just go already and let me enjoy my reign.
This is not looking good. I've got it covered. I'm totally fine. What did you do with the Emperor?
I never met the guy. Oz? I am.
Yep, definitely buying that.
fur that is on your back takes my newfound glory away from me.
What's my next most powerful weapon? I guess it's this.
Proud. How about a change of scenery?
The only thing I was worried about for Venom 3 is Tom Hardy did a post with the Last Dance. No, not the end of this romantic comedy series. True. Yeah, Venom and Eddie break up at the end. I was trying to figure out why I was hearing weird sounds and thought I was going insane for a sec, but I just remembered I turned on rain sounds for background noise earlier, and they'd been playing really quietly. Wow. Yeah, be careful of stuff like that, Lady Lodestar. You're gonna think you need to get a checkup or something. I'm mostly joking about the review thing, but I do love the feeling of finishing a really rubbish movie. Oh, same. Like, it's so exciting because it's like, how did this get made? It's always a thing that goes through my head. How did this get made? People okayed this.
I guess so. Yep, this is where I'm from. Funny story. Wait, maybe I should focus.
Are you just chatting? Fine.
Are you just chatting?
I'll show you.
Yo, the game robbed me there.
Hi. Emperor, more brilliant and powerful than ever. That's it. I'm gonna send you into the heart of a supernova.
My first thought, who greenlit this? Movies are multi-step processes. Multiple people had to watch the thing in its entirety, and all of them had to go, yeah, this is fine. I know! That's why it's always shocking when that happens. Won't need to ask that about Velocipaster 2. You know why it happened. You were part of the cause, in a small way. You know that Justin and I are in the credits of Velocipaster 2. Did you know that? Both Justin and I are in the credits for that film. Oh my gosh.
And Ratchet in front of this audience of my adoring fans.
You should be dead now. Oh my gosh. Did you get royalties? No. What? Yeah. Wait till the movie comes out. Just go check. Check the credits. We're both in it. Is this nefarious a woman? Oh, it's still a dude.
Wow! What a battle! Are we done having fun? Come on! Give it up for Rivet and her first victory! I I wish I could have been here sooner. However, I am thrilled to announce that I finished neutralizing my enemies. With the exception of Captain Quantum. And anyway, when I heard that the Rebel Lombax was battling me...
Wait, hang on. We have the greatest gift we could ask for this holiday season. Thanks to you, the first cut of the film. There's still a long road ahead for Team Velocipaster 2 until we can share this film with you. But we are on track with our projected goal of having a finished film for 2024. This year. We cannot wait to share this movie with you, filled with more ridiculous adventures, more delightful characters, and more dinosaurs? You better believe it. Velocipaster 2 Kickstarter. Yeah.
Come here, the universe.
We'll watch it in the
defeat.
Discord.
Who was celebrating? You mean them?
No!
Wait! I've been fighting rebels for years. Let me help you wipe them out.
My, strange fan wants to assist. Tantalizing. Why don't we make this interesting? A home game, perhaps?
It's going to Sargasso. I have to get there first.
We're coming with you. Ratchet, we must find Quantum. He is the last rebel on
Unironically
that
happy for them, yeah.
Go to Ardolis and
Automatic
find
10 out of 10 more adventures with a priest and his prostitute girlfriend.
Wait. If we are going
got
to face
okayed.
the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can.
You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
I still think it's funny. This is the regular run. This is slightly faster run. Again, regular run. Look, here's the speed. See? Slightly faster run. Look, regular run. All right. Now let me go back. Let me go back. Slightly faster run. Why even bother? Wait, Velocipaster 3, Bride of Velocipaster. It might happen. You're giving them ideas. That little bit makes a difference, man. My lack of patience appreciates it. It doesn't even seem that fast. But, like, no, you have rocket boots. In this game, you have rocket boots that are substantially faster. What's the point of having a run?
Of course, the Emperor would come back
Look,
just because
okay?
he was on the news.
That's how fast you go with the rocket boots. Why even bother with the run?
Emperor has always been
You seeing this, Lady Lone Star? Look at this, look at this.
We must get the Dimensionator away from him.
Look how fast
before
this
we
is.
have no home left to save.
You get these at the beginning of the game. So what's the point of the slightly faster run? Look at this. Never mind, I can see the point. Yeah, it's weird.
All of the other names on that hit list.
It is not your fault that they were captured.
It's funny that we can choose not to go there.
Destroy my home.
I've never had to cut a friend off, and we've been friends for like 10 years, which I didn't have attachment issues. Cut him off. Burn bridges. F him. If he's a real friend, he'll reach out to you after you've cut him off.
So, if Ratchet is an alternate dimension me, and Clank is an alternate dimension you, were we meant to team up too?
They do seem happy together.
Yeah. Guess being on my own is just what I'm used to.
Me too.
So maybe this is just
Temporary.
What does Kit do, though? Like, I know she can turn into a giant, but she refuses to do it. Not the existential dread, fate v free will talk. But like Clank is a helicopter, and he like helps Ratchet platform. What does Kit do for the platforming segments? I'm waiting for her to get an upgrade of some sort.
Can't we talk about this over some lemonade?
No! The Emperor despises lemonade. Nothing should be sour and sweet.
I am done with these guys. Nobody messes with the Morts.
The Emperor is truly the worst.
Hey, you done picking on them?
More of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I mean,
You know, I use this weapon so often, I might as well just put it as my down one. As a matter of fact, sorry, hang on. I'm gonna remap all the pistols to the top. I guess that would make sense. Remap this there.
all of these rifts. The Emperor has become even more dangerous with the Dimensionator.
You're right. Thanks, Jay. Hate talking about this stuff on stream because I'd rather not bring negativity to chat, but it really feels like this is the only community I have sometimes, which I know sounds sad. Nah, it's fine, dude. I have no issue with that. I was a psychology major, Marty. I could help you. By the way, Justin, I was watching Malcolm in the Middle, as you know, and Christopher Lloyd plays Hal's father. So you get this great episode, and like it's a really good episode. Malcolm barely has any lines in it, but it's not about him. Where Hal has to talk to his dad, and he's dealing with his dad, and it's Christopher Lloyd and Bryan Cranston, and they're both great together. Like it's really funny, that episode. And it's just a good episode. Like it's a well-written episode. Yeah, check it out. I'd highly recommend that one. I think it's in season 4. Family Reunion, I think is the title. And it's one of those great episodes in any sitcom where all the characters are together. That, like, always the best episodes of any well-written sitcom is when all the characters are in the same space. There's no B-plot. It's a good episode. Probably one of my favorite episodes of that show. Hello, small stream. What's up, Bryce? How you doing? I'm trying to remember when I followed you, Jay. I think I watched a YouTube essay or something. Yeah, it's probably that. That's where a lot of people hear about me from. Which essay was it? Essay. Which analysis was it? 2 scientists? Yeah, Christopher Lloyd and Bryan Cranston.
Aw, Rivet. Sorry you had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own. The secret bead and
His
everything.
character's name is Walt. In what?
First off, none of
Is it actually Walt in that episode?
Second, leave the thingamajigger to us. Raise her up! By the way, say hi to Kit.
Hey there, Kit.
Yes. Are you serious? I didn't even remember that. I didn't even catch that.
Mort's helper bot. He'll lead us to the Seekerpede.
What's funny about Malcolm in the Middle, too, you know their last name is never said in the show? They never say the family's last name. Life is Strange, there we go. Awesome. Which Life is Strange video? Because now I have 2. And a lot of people that watched the first one don't even know the second one exists now. Came out a couple weeks ago. It's doing really well on YouTube. It's an illustration of my idea for Life is Strange 4. I want to do more illustration videos. I hope you guys are cool with that. I'm going to start creating things instead of talking about other people's things. I really badly want to do that. Really badly. So badly that my grammar is sinking as we speak. You know, for as much flack as I give this game, it's great for stream. Whoops. It's a great streaming game, because I don't have to focus. Has this really cool thumbnail. Yeah, that you made. I absolutely adore the Life is Strange games. I feel like your review was a bit more generous than a lot of the critiques I see over the years. Because it's too easy to criticize the dialogue and stuff like that. It's too easy. At this point, it's become part of the charm. Hey, thank you so much, Austin. Thank you so much, Austin. But I agree. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that critique Life is Strange don't actually like Life is Strange. So I tried to make it known that in my video, like, this is coming from the perspective of a fan, not the perspective of a hater. I think it was True Colors, you pitched your own idea at the end of the video. Yeah, but check this out. You gotta watch that one. You gotta watch that one. It's that idea illustrated. She's Thor. Mjolnir. To me. Have at thee.
When we free the Seekerpede. Threatening me over holograms. Classic.
Instilling fear from a distance is a common tool of oppressors. I have seen it many times in my studies. Incarceration, loyal subjects. Our troopers will assist in your compliance.
Life is Starve is one of those things that I really like, but I could also easily see how people don't. Yeah, same. Wow, typo. Life is Starve. It's a weird spin-off.
What do you hope to do? Release that ramshackle Seekerpede? What your little mind must be.
Just you wait, Muppet. Dropping expensive bread in store for Sargasso.
Steady there, Doctor. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Surprise? Let's keep after Maynard. Emperor is sending more troopers through those rifts. Avoid close contact with the locker!
Exactly, yeah, but I mean, there is some extremely vitriolic hatred for the games out there. I think there's a ton of folk who still think Life is Tumblr is some kind of epic takedown, and that's their entire impression of the series. Well, yeah, bear in mind, a lot of my videos aren't critiques or reviews or rants, they're analysis. That's what I do. That's what I used to do. But yeah, like, that's my thing. It's never been to criticize or review, because there's way too many of those channels on YouTube. Yes, Max, Famine Field is a great protagonist. Famine Field? Can I kill them too? Yeah, I can. Have you seen or played Tell Me Why? It's a Life is Strange type game in the feel and premise, but it focuses on two siblings trying to figure out their mother's death. I have not played it. It didn't really appeal to me, to be honest. Based on everything I saw of it, I'm just like, no. But the new game they're doing, Last Records, I like that one. That one looks fun. That one looks neat. I'm not big on the plot, but I like that they're a band. And any game where you play as members of a band is cool to me. Because there's so few of them. Did I? Oh, I didn't.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates. If I'm careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
Oops.
Oh yeah, can't wait to get this sesh started. Yo! Anyone out there? I'm blades are fading! Hey, they're going hard!
It's gonna blow up during the cutscene. Oh, that's funny. Ugh. Her friend Chow Price. Gotta love Maxine Fammonfield. Obviously, you haven't heard of it. I might look into it. Help the man. His precious gains. What was the first game you saw me play, Lady Lone Star? Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm about to die. Whew. I don't know if I already mentioned this, but unfortunately, can't watch Kill la Kill. Crunchyroll wants me to get premium, and my totally legal website for streaming only has films. Bro, if you're watching anime, go to Kiss Anime. That's all you have to do for all anime. Bruh. Austin, we need to educate you on the best websites for not paying money. Really bummed because I want to check it out. Kiss Anime, there you go, done, solved. I don't remember the first game I saw you play, at least not live. I found you through one of your YouTube videos, true. It has not been a good few days. Aw, I'm so sorry. I think I first saw you, saw one of your Nick analysis. I watched all of those, then moved on to Life is Strange. Joined the Discord, then started watching the streams when I could. Thank you for being here. Jay, we use the same website. Of course, Kiss Anime. We? Bro, everyone uses Kiss Anime. Everybody uses Kiss Anime. Here's my question. What's your torrent? I use uTorrent, even though it's trash. I'm sorry. A lot of people tell me I'm stupid for using it. I use it. I'm assuming you use BitTorrent? Oh, shoot. Well. Anime I'd recommend Erased. Very short series, but I found it compelling and still associated with the time in my life when I first saw it. Erased. Okay, please send me that on the Discord. I'll definitely check that out. I like short animes. Here's my list of favorite anime right there. And here's my list of favorite games. And here's my list of favorite movies. I have not done the favorite albums yet. Still working on that. I can only think of 7 albums that I'm like, these are great. These are my favorite. And obviously the first 13 episodes of Sword Art Online are guilty pleasure. The only anime I've watched the full way through is Mira Nikki. Mira Nikki, I know that one. I've seen some episodes of a couple others, but that's it. It's one of those things where I see an anime, look into it, go, this looks cool, watch a few episodes, then just don't. True. I think Death Note is the longest one that I have stuck through. 37 episodes? Death Note's pretty good. Not anime related, but I found myself thinking about Fight Club a lot since rewatching it. Something about it has stuck with me. If you've only seen it once, definitely a movie that warrants second viewing. Yeah, I've seen it many times. Yeah, Fight Club's great. I hate the things that they drop. This game's enemy design is annoying. The way it does. Because here's a bunch of enemies all at once.
Jigger, here we come. I am looking forward to examining that anomaly.
So, when I was with Clank, he...
It is just like what... I imagined.
Get! Oh, you're all right.
This... Oh... This is an electric sphere.
Ah, you remembered your training. What happened to Clank?
He's traveling to Argolis with Ratchet. You two have met?
He's been helping me take care of these dimensional anomalies.
Oh. So that explains why this all feels so familiar.
It does? Fascinating. Some kind of dimensional deja vu. Anyway, care to help?
Absolutely.
That's intriguing. The Spinnergizer converted the dimensional energy into action.
This should elevate things.
How do I... How do I stop this from being this? Got it. Okay. The amount of sci-fi stuff I watch, I'm surprised I haven't heard dimensional deja vu before. It's such a lame line, that's why. I get dimensional deja vu every time I open my fridge. I remember opening the fridge. I swear I had a Sprite in here. Oh. You finished what's in your fridge?
Resourceful? Very shiny.
Agreed, agreed, agreed.
I can see why he'd be your counterpart.
What does that mean?
It's a compliment, kid, to both of you. What do you think of Clank?
We have barely spoken, but I am glad my counterpart is a good guy.
You were worried about that?
It is a reasonable concern.
Well, it wasn't for me. You're good. No, great. So of course he would be too.
That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
Or when you swear you don't have something, and then your parent pulls it out of the 10th dimension right in front of your eyes where it definitely wasn't a second ago. I know that feeling. That's dimensional deja vu? How would that be deja vu, though? Am I missing? Oh, right.
That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
Oh, whoops.
Spinergizer could use some energizing.
Look at
You
you,
did it.
kid. You're doing work worthy of being cataloged in the archives.
I like these puzzles.
Clank is with Ratchet. Does that mean you're here with Rivet?
As we have been destined to be.
Is that what you think is happening?
I do not know. With Ratchet, we worked well together, but I was always worried about disappointing him, and I still am with Rivet. But it also feels like we already know each other.
Well, destiny or not,
I hope Rivet realizes how lucky she is to have you.
Wow, feeling lighter already. That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
That Spinergizer could use some energy. Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, so... Ah. That's all I'd need to do. Where's the button to... Where's the button that makes that thing turn?
I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but
Where was
I think
it?
there are more spheres left to find.
That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
Where was the button? Do you guys... Wasn't there a button that turned that? Did I, like... Oh, it's the Spinergizer. Right, okay. Where... Where is it?
If I may offer one thought, perhaps it would be beneficial to explore the area for more
That Spinergizer could use some energizing.
I'm gonna head out. My friends want to play Lethal Company. Bye, everyone. It was nice to be here for a bit. Yeah, thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Okay, where's the machine that spins the thing?
I'm not an expert, but I think there may be more spheres nearby.
Wait. How's that happening? Oh, I guess... Okay. Alright, I get it now. Again, I like these puzzles. These are fun. I need to do this. And I need to turn the thing. Oops.
Are you sure you found all the spheres?
I can weigh things down with this.
Kit, you know that you've done better than I would have if I had been in your shoes, right?
What?
You went out into the unknown.
There we go.
Without a lifeline, doing the last thing you ever wanted to do. And you're succeeding. I could never have done that.
But you are. Trying to fill in for your father. Helping Clank and I navigate all of this. You are doing that. And succeeding.
Thanks a bunch there, kid. Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Mush, please.
Don't you know?
Work. Want to blow that up? I could be persuaded.
Not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Entrance with the bombardier.
Oh, please. Someone help. There are so many enemies. Have no fear. Little Zircon has the bombardier. Rain disaster on your enemies with merely a pull of your fire trigger.
Warmongers are...
The Warmonger. A weapon whose destructive capability is matched only by its simplicity. Pull the fire trigger. It shoots a rocket. Pull it again. It shoots another rocket. Ah.
Interested in swarming your...
A third time? It shoots another rocket. Kaboom!
I'm looking at a different weapon.
What is best in life? Love? Friendship? No. It is riddling your enemies with hundreds of bullets over and over again. The black hole storm takes a second to spin up, but when it does...
Ooh-wee! That one is so... Oh, hot right now.
Say hello to your little friends in the Glove of Doom. Tiny but vicious, hungry and...
You are gonna love these little rascals.
What was the other one he was showing?
Say, you know what is better than watching explosives? Throwing them with your bare freaking...
Oh, I just don't have enough for them.
Enhancements incoming. Come on back for upgrades when you level that up. Great start! Where to next? That is a popular one. Having it well, hun. Oh,
Oops.
honey.
Oh, try to use my own centipede against me. Oh, I do love watching others embarrass themselves. Yes, how can
could you possibly hope to defeat Team Nefarious?
Right. Honestly, I'm losing you, Ribbit. Now, I want to see how far you can go. Before I follow you.
Now, I want to see how far you can get. About to find out.
It's a cruiser!
Whoops.
Sorry to crash the party.
What's, I guess that's at max level.
How do we sink this thing? Maybe there's a way to damage its power source. Good thinking. Let's look around.
Oh, brilliant! Simply brilliant!
I hear the Mr. Nefarious.
It's Emperor! But you will
This should do the trick.
just beginning.
You there, Ribbit? We locked on the kid's signal. Trudy's coming to help. Just hop on her back.
What a show! Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? All cruisers, activate your destructor beams.
Planetary devastation! Finally!
Did he just say planetary devastation?
Ribbit, our equipment's going haywire. The cruisers are blasting straight through the planet's crust.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso.
He can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Ribbit. We'll keep her busy with our pesky sinker pea.
You got it. We'll handle those battle cruisers. Hey!
We're flying dragons now.
You're flying like a dream, Trudy.
Yes, thank you for not throwing us off. The generators on the decks of those cruisers should be no problem for Trudy.
Take this and that, but don't forget about this, don't you know?
One down. Lots more to go.
Oh, a cruiser has been destroyed. I'm devastated. Whatever will I do? I know. Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Shields? It just couldn't be easy.
Those shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
Hey, we threw together some bombs out of our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
Here are the bombs Mort mentioned. Let's grab one. Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these. Take that, Emperor Nefarious. Nice hit. Let's keep it up.
I grew tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Sargasso broken.
Oh, jeez. Things are rumbling and tumbling down here, Ribbit. We're all counting on you two.
This is for Sargasso.
Trifle thinks she can stop us. Concentrate all power on the planet. Destroy it all.
Exterminate all of those fly
Rank the Mad Max films.
You did it. We did it.
2-1 Fury Road Thunderdome. So 2-1-4-3. I know 1's a better movie objectively, but I feel like 2 has more style than 1.
All right. You're welcome.
Mort, break out the lemonade. We're getting crazy tonight.
Another unlikely win just in time to...
2 used to be considered the best until Fury Road. I don't think Fury Road's better than 2.
Oh, who needs tradition? Let's
Fury Road has these shots where you can tell it's sped up, and it's always kind of taking me out of the whole thing. And also, like, I love the color of Fury Road, but that movie is 2 colors.
Luckily,
You know?
the all-knowing Emperor didn't realize I know exactly how to get out of him. No, too far. Come on, Rips, work with me here.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends.
Whoa, if you hit L2, this is an in-game cutscene.
Oh,
Did you see the menu pop up?
Not exactly.
But there's shots in 2 that you can tell are sped up. Are there? It's been a while since I've seen it.
So I tried to sneak in.
Yeah, look, you can pop them in the menu.
The door was right there. I didn't notice when a Nefarious' warbots was nearby. I thought I could run. I wasn't fast enough. Then it just stopped. I got away before it could finish the job.
It was Kit.
But I built myself this cool new arm, so it's not all bad.
Rivet.
That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out.
I remember really not liking Thunderdome as a child, but rewatching it now, I really liked it. Not the best, but I like it. It's not a bad movie. Mad Max is another franchise where there isn't a bad movie in it.
When you find something you like. Thanks for shopping.
Fingers crossed Furiosa is on level. I'm not watching that movie.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
I have no intentions of watching that film. I'll wait till they come to their senses and just give me a Mad Max movie.
Is it just me? Or are there more of those things now?
I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Well, the sooner we find Pierre, the sooner we can get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
Wow, licensed music. I just realized, I'm like, do I know this song? No, she. Ah, stop. I also want to do another Mad Max prequel, but 1 year before Fury Road. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Stop with the prequels. Just go forward, please.
Of course, our only lead to finding Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
Perhaps some.
Also, you know one thing, Justin? Every Mad Max movie, visually, the 4 that are out, visually they're all very distinct, I would say. Style-wise, right? You can tell which Mad Max you're watching just by looking at the visuals. Furiosa just looks like Fury Road again. Like, it'd be cool if Furiosa chose not to just... I understand it's a prequel, but it'd be cool if her movie stylistically was different. Because isn't she also from a different place? That in Mad Max Fury Road looks ruined. Remember? Because she doesn't even recognize it when she goes there. Tom Hardy was signed on for 3. He's made 1 in 9 years. Oh, yeah, that is pretty funny. Just make a trilogy. Make a new trilogy. Don't make a prequel.
I dare not boast, but I do believe fortune is on me side.
spying on something with that telescope.
Feeling more precise than spray and pray? Get the headhunter for stellar shooting.
I should write to me ma.
Hear us sing and bells will ring. Ding, ding, ding.
Dead.
A little back and forth.
So you don't think Furiosa will be good at all? It'll be fine, but it's not the movie I want. I don't care about Furiosa. I don't care about Immortus Joe. I don't care about any of those characters' origins. I don't care. I barely cared for Furiosa in Fury Road. This is not a story worth telling, in my opinion.
Hey, buddy.
Whoops.
When all this is over, can you help me find the Lombaxes?
Of course, Ratchet. You changed your mind?
Maybe. I don't know. Before today, I thought
Immortan Joe is hardly an origin when he looks the same. Yeah, yeah, straight up. But like, I don't know. I don't think those characters were fleshed out well enough for me to be like, oh man, I really want to know how they got where they are. It's like, I don't though. You know, I'm fine with just them being like, because I'd be cool if they made a sequel and they kept Furiosa around. Sure, that's fine. But it's the fact that it's a prequel that I'm like, I don't care.
Have you heard these rumors about the Emperor? Seems some manner of make weaponry now.
Even if they be correct, it's I, Spartan.
Oh, I'm so tired of these shield enemies. Furiosa's character is she's Max, but a woman. Yeah, literally. But like, Max had a sense of humor. Furiosa does not have a sense of humor. Like, though it's not like ever apparent, like super apparent, Max does have a personality trait, like beyond just stoic. But Furiosa does not. And that's why a sequel would be a good way to, like, kind of show us, like, oh, you know, she could develop from her success, maybe. But if it's a prequel, it's like, no, we're getting the same character.
I shall give ye this nice bow. 'Tis beautiful, eh?
So what's our execution plot? Tis Make with that killer!
I wouldn't continue Furiosa with Max, would ruin the ending. Would you rather just Furiosa on her own, or would you rather Max going on another journey? Because I think both could be fine. Like, honestly, a Furiosa movie's not a bad idea. Just give her a sequel to Fury Road. That'd be fine. I'd be cool with that. That's what I thought they were gonna do when they announced the Furiosa movie. But, yeah, just give us Max. Like, come on. Come on. Is it the same director, by the way? Like for the Mad Max Apparent Fury Road prequel? Has anyone signed on for that, or is it just an idea?
Was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
Oh, we are never that lucky.
George Miller has wrote and directed every film. Okay, cool. Including the prequel? He's gonna direct the Furiosa prequel? That's cool that it's one guy.
There! Pierre, straight ahead!
Like, and the same guy?
Why does everything want to kill me all the time? Targets all get sucked in from the same place? Or did they come from different
yes, and he wrote it. He is currently 78. Is he the oldest director? Who's the oldest director right now? Like, that still makes movies. Clint Eastwood making his last one, and he's 93. Dang. True. Leave it to Clint.
Like I'm done here. But that was fun. As much as Dimensions breaking apart can be fun.
Uh-oh. Who's your favorite director, by the way, Justin? Don't know if I have one. Fair. Uh-oh. Fury Road with Mel Gibson would have been such a good ending for Max. I completely agree. And then just continue with Furiosa if you want to. How does Thunderdome end?
That was very nicely handled, Ratchet.
Thanks, buddy. I'm just having you along for stuff like this. And I'll never go swimming again.
Damn now! That ship had to go boom on Molonot. One could even say it destroyed itself! Oh, bubbles! If anyone wanted to save moi, now would be... Ah!
Intruders? You can't
Thunderdome ends with Max saving the kid, sacrificing himself to be left behind, and a voiceover ending with Max silhouette walking alone in the desert. Ah. That's not a bad ending.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not hurt. We're rescuing you.
Blaming buster.
We need your help to speak to Captain Quantum. He's in grave.
Okay, whatever. Stay away from this mutant government.
Pirates flying in.
On it. Thanks, pal.
Like how there's a store clerk right there. Max going up to the city, but with Mel would have been really powerful, of an old and troubled road warrior finally finding his home. Oh, true. Yeah, as a proper conclusion. I get what you mean.
Merci! Merci! Now swing me onto the dock and get me away from this beast! Normally I would not have enemies. It saved my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre, gentleman extraordinaire. If you want an audience with Captain Quantum, you must complete the...
No, it is quality when
What
you
are those?
from Miss
A
Zircon.
tradition as old as Grog, and how old pirates earn their colors. Head to Skull Mountain. If you complete the trials there, you will find the captain.
Go on. You know you want it. Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
Hey Pierre, you want to come out here? Yo, Dr. Murder. Also, yo, Justin, what do you got? Where must we go, we who wander this wasteland in search of our better selves? And you could still use the end quote. Yeah, it could work. I never really thought about it that way, but you do have a point. Hold up. No, wait. Ah! That's sick that you can actually... You can set it up so that your next slot is more weapons. That's pretty cool.
upgrade that one. Bless your heart. You already own that one. Decide now.
What are your New Year's resolutions, guys?
What about you?
That's what I wanted to ask.
I can handle myself from here. You two, head to Skull Mountain.
The air is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust.
Me neither. But he's our best. Got it, finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna swap my guns. That way, I upgrade them. Like my defaults, I mean. Nothing really. I don't usually make them. Never done those. True. So what do you want to do this year? Like, what are you most anticipating this year? Also, Justin. Bro, I should have known. I walked right into that one. Keep me posted about Scream 7, please and thank you, because I would really love to do an idea for, like, how I would do Scream 7. I've been thinking about it, like, long and hard. Like, this is totally what I would do for Scream 7.
Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think this
And we would do the stew plot, by the way. As the finale. 7 would be the finale, and we'd have, what's her name? Mindy say that. Like, that's what we're in. We're in a finale. Time travel plot 2 right from now. Oh, no. You know that's cheating. If you retcon things, that's cheating. You have to stay with what's already written. But yeah, literally, it would be, It's a shame, too, because, like, 6 had such a neat setup. What if you knew who the Ghostface was? That's such a great setup, and then they just throw it away right away. Scream Legacy, no numbers? No. End it with Scream 7. And basically, it's Sam the white Ghostface, so her whole outfit is white. And she kills somebody during Christmas time. That's the opening kill. She hides the costume from her friends. But yeah, Mindy has a whole thing. Mindy, that's the actress's name. No, wait, no. Jasmine's the actress's name. Mindy's the character. Mindy has a whole thing where it's like, yeah, guys, isn't it obvious what we're in? We're in a finale. What does that mean? Anytime a horror movie has a new trilogy, we have to figure out what those tropes are. I gotta watch every horror trilogy, every new horror trilogy, like Halloween Ends and all that stuff.
So you've ridden one of these Beetles before, right, Clank?
If one can call hanging on for dear life riding.
Yes, it remembers us.
And is following us?
Something's not right.
What is this, some sort of fight night for Freddy? 5 Nights at Freddy's 2? I'm gonna make you scream 7 times, Sam.
Welcome to the Pirate Trials! Now
What?
It's just a theory. A dumb theory.
The pirate trials are a theme park? Cool.
Are they gonna sing?
Think your pikes are ready for a shift day shuffling shanty? Oh no. Aye, that be the spirit. Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Oh no.
Hey, hearties, sing shanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
What is this game?
Work indeed. Now the little matey.
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp. Of girls in respectable positions of power.
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
What is this game?
Music to my ears.
Modern video games be like.
Aye, that be the spirit.
We respect women.
Linger by the shore.
Who linger by the shore.
Bravo! Ye have passed the first trial with flying colors. Now press on to the second.
I thought that went rather well.
Yeah. Guess we should do.
So, you think yourself a pirate, eh?
This is from the end of, do you have any New Year's resolutions? Yes, a few. But I'm of the impression that saying it out loud can jinx it. So I was trying to jinx you guys. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I honestly just want this year to be a lot better than the last, so I'm going to be doing a lot of things that I've never done before. For instance, going to a roller rink. That's what this month's thing was. So every month I'll do something different.
Every shape in the shadows, and all that be unholy in our fair galaxy.
This is from the end of the Fury Road comic. Vengeance can never balance out loss, nor can it bring the dead back to life. There is no peace to be had there, only pain and madness. So it was with Max Rockatansky and the Road Warrior, trapped in a never-ending cycle of loss and revenge, unable to escape the mistake of his own history. Who wrote that comic? When is Play Alan Wake 2 month? Things I've never done. No, never done, not things I'll never do. Also, yo, Max Payne, is that good? I've never played Max Payne.
Just keep going. Or not.
Think you can help us get that gold bolt glitch?
Never played it either. Yeah, it's a Rockstar game, right? I was thinking of doing some Rockstar games this year.
This computer will be fixed up for Ratchet in no time. As long as I don't let those viruses trap me again.
Nico Lathoris, he was a co-writer on Fury Road. That's cool. It's always cool when the movie people get involved with tie-in comics. Like, actually, instead of a whole different person who has nothing to do with the movie, and then the tone's all off, things don't even add up. Like Mortal Kombat. He's also played the mechanic Max goes to in the first film. How old is he? Were you here when Saints Flo and I were talking about hell and like how a lot of movies and shows don't depict it? Well, I think you were, because you brought up Bill and Ted 2 as a good example of like a different kind of hell. Hell is full of inconveniences. I was thinking the other day, like, what would hell be like in the Starlit world? And I came up with something. Uh, 2979, big typo. Yeah, completely different. Wait, how do I... $29.79. What are you typing on your phone? I like Bill and Ted's Personal Hells and Still Outside. There's a normal, stereotypical hell. Yeah. Makes more sense to me. Why should it be the same for every single person? Whoa, I'm stuck. Whoa, 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 game's glitched. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Also seemed like a choice. You start a regular hell, but can get sent to a personal one based on what you do.
Next time we shall talk face to face.
There was a Bill and Ted comic, and didn't it explore hell? Like, what went on in that comic?
It's all you, Glitch.
Never looked much into the comics other than the one that just adapts Bogus Journey, but with a lot of deleted stuff. Let me know, like, can you look up like a synopsis or something? Like what happens in the comics? They're not all retellings. Skimming it, but yeah, there's Bill and Ted Go to Hell, which is a sequel to 2. With them exploring hell more in somehow historical figures or excellent adventures. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew there was one where they went to hell. You can make him look terrible.
Ye survived?
Should be Bill and Ted Go to Hell again.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I mean, it is the sequel. Bill and Ted are still going to hell again. Bill and Ted Go to Heaven.
Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first.
It's also interesting that Jesus is canon in Bill and Ted.
That means congratulations in Kraken.
That doesn't make it any better.
Ratchet, run!
So, Captain What? What brings ye here?
You're, in danger. The Emperor has
Dimensionator?
You already knew?
Har, har.
They met God. It's not that weird.
Greatest job we ever pulled. So
Did they meet God in 2?
he's the one in danger.
We could get ahead of the Emperor with that thing.
Did they meet God in 2?
It's me face.
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare!
Huh? Oh. Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark? It's quantum!
Captain Quantum.
You don't see him, but yes, they look up to God when they are in heaven. Ah.
Murderer! No, no, no!
Bill and Ted's universe is so weird.
It be me! Quantum, see?
Ye will pay for defiling our captain's head like that. Both of ye.
No, no, no! This is all your fault, You have to save me!
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
Yes! Just have the stupid helmet! I'm going to try and steer us off this planet, but you have to keep off the pilots until we're ready for takeoff!
Leave it to me. Dimension's version of you. But we really should talk about this later?
They also met Martians and Albert Einstein in heaven. Wilder things have happened than Jesus. True. What would you have done for Bill and Ted 3 that wasn't just 1 and 2 put into one film? What do you do after you do time travel in, like, heaven and hell? What, like, is beyond that? Multiverse, I guess? You'd have to. Which they kinda do in 3.
That shield. One left now.
Are they gone?
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
Well, if I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now. But I'm not anymore. So who knows?
That sounds ominous.
Aha!
Yeah, that's what's weird. They could have done it and done it better than everyone getting on that train. I know. If Bill and Ted got to it first. The only thing is, like, how do you make their dimensions, like their other dimension selves, that different? I like the two that we see in the movie, the ones that are living in David Grohl's house and the prison ones. Who, by the way, should have said the homophobic slur to cap off the trilogy, because it's said in the first two. Have the bad guys say it. It's okay if the bad guys say it. It's lame that they wussed out on that.
What the heck is that thing?
They've deployed
In my cut, only evil robot Bill and Ted say it, so it makes more sense. Oh, in the... Right. In your cut of what? The second movie? I mean, why is it so hard to believe that they would say... Like, who says it in the three put together? Oh, it said once in total. Gotcha. What? I mean, is it so hard to believe that these kids from, like, the 80s would be homophobic? Like, you know what I mean? Is it so hard to believe? Oh, shoot. I did it again.
Now for the Wonder Beam!
Thunder beam is down.
All aboard!
Is he gonna leave without us?
You know, you two make pretty good pirates. Would you ever be interested in joining my new crew? You need to get a hat.
Thanks, but maybe we should focus on escaping first.
I just cut it in one so only evil Bill and Ted say it, to really emphasize they're evil. Oh, okay, that's actually smart. I mean, like, yeah, it's a good way to establish firmly that, oh, jeez. These guys are going this far.
Ready for takeoff. Initiate the launch thrusters.
Are we gonna need seatbelts?
We have blast off. So long.
They're gonna cut us off!
Brace for impact. No! They have a scuttler!
You mean that ginormous cannon?
It'll blow us all to Pokemon! You have to disable it!
Ratchet, we need to disable the scuttler fast.
Right. There has to be something. Control crank. That has to be how we stop the scuttler, right? We just need to defeat these pirates first.
And it's funnier because they, why are these robots from the future homophobic? Just, yes, they are that evil. Anything that's offensive, he programmed them to be that way. I always thought it was weird that Bill and Ted 1 has no villain. Like, unless you count, like, time. But 2 has a villain. Like, who could be another Bill and Ted villain for the third movie? Because even in 3, it's not really a villain. It's not really a villain. There's an antagonist, but they're not a villain. Like, she's not evil. You know what I mean? Her intentions aren't evil. Where, what's his name? Dinopolis from the second one? He just wants... He wants their fame, basically.
Clark. Is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero. Even though he's betrayed us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
The antagonist for the first is Ted's dad. Oh yeah, because I'm going to send you to military school. So like that's the motive. I guess you're right.
There when it matters most. He never stops trying.
The dimension's falling apart. The Emperor's all powerful.
Yep, in the prison scene. Yep.
Life's in danger.
True.
Perfect time for a career change.
And there you are.
What are you doing?
Hero stuff!
The whole plot is he needs to do it so he won't get sent there. So yeah, I didn't think he was until now, but yeah, he's the antagonist. He is.
We must let Rivet and Kit know.
Yeah, it's a good point you raised.
We can plan our next move there.
Feel free to browse. Nothing better than a deadly upgrade. Get that chain going, hun. I think you just turned a negatron into a positron. Enhancements incoming.
Oh no.
Glad to be of service.
I didn't even realize the lightning gun isn't fully leveled.
In memory of our dearly departed Captain Quantum.
Hope everything's good on Rivet's
Random
end.
side note, but I do really love the opening of 3, just Bill and Ted playing Missy's 4th wedding, with the only ones liking their music being the daughters. Same. Same. I think that movie's opening is perfect, especially considering how many years have passed.
My people.
And it's such a weird song.
At long last, the pirates are vanquished. The resistance
Gotta recast the princesses every time.
and this galaxy is finally mine.
So this music exists in universe.
That's it. Where's the joy, the bliss, the murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Because you equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
What could you possibly know about success, you... That's it. I haven't really won yet. There are still so many other dimensions waiting to be conquered.
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a map.
The map. The dimensional map.
I do like the logic of bringing back either set of actresses might upset the others.
Got it. We'll meet you there.
For the princesses? I mean, I guess. Also, would you want to Bill and Ted 4? If so, what would you do for the plot? The song is, that which binds us through time, the chemical, physical, and biological nature of love, an exploration of the meaning, part 1. Yeah, part 1. Getting, like, really pretentious. He does throat singing at one point. Like, it's so weird. As I said, man, you could really turn the plot of that movie into something really dark. I'm glad they didn't. Like, you need to keep the light tone for that franchise, but it's always interested me how they did the... Like, it's a trilogy now, and I don't think the third movie feels out of place. I think, like, design-wise, it does, but beyond that, I don't think it feels out of place. But if it was, like, a serious franchise, you could take this plot and spin it into something really dark. And that's... We've already spoken about this, but even the ending... How did I die? Even the after credit scene? Weird, but I want part 2. Oh yeah, part 2 of the song. I already told you the alternate ending, but yeah, that's depressing. Yeah. Even, didn't you say Alex Winter even said the same thing? It's like, wow, that's dark. But yeah. Because it is a pretty sad plot. Imagine spending so many years of your lives being told you're going to accomplish this really great thing, but then never actually accomplishing it.
Yes, that's all there is to find here. Except the exit.
It's just so in character. Oh yeah, we didn't write the song yet, and dumb logic for the first film of let's steal it when we have done it. Yeah, like it works. I like what they went with for the film.
All sales are final, honey. Thanks for shopping, cutie pie.
It's so silly but wonderful. Yep. At what point did they write the song, though? I wonder. I also like that they're destined to write a song that's supposed to unite the world, but not because the song is amazing or anything, but because the whole world plays the song. I love that. That I thought was genius.
Emperor's gotta be heading for the archives. We have to get there first.
He is overusing the Dimensionator. The boundaries between the universes are coming undone.
So now we've got Bone Goons?
Bone Goons. Of course we do.
Is it just me, or are these guys creepy?
Incredibly disturbing.
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hurry, Ratchet. We must get to the archives.
We've got it covered. Don't worry about it. Bye.
And so, it wasn't so much the song that made the difference, it was everyone playing it together, and it worked. Yeah. I love that ending. It's genius.
We need to use that rift to get inside of the archives.
Shame that it took them that long to think to go back and write the song.
Oh no.
That's the one thing about that movie's plot that's kind of like, wait, so... They never thought, oh, why don't we just go forward in time?
We're coming up on his flagship. We'll get it back.
Are Gary and the monks safe?
We'll find them. Good luck up there.
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships,
Or they didn't think, like the future Bill and Ted didn't think to go back in time to give themselves the song. Yeah, I don't know how you make a fourth film. Yeah, honestly, it's a perfect ending. It's one of those rare endings where it's like, don't Halo 4 this. I need you to finish the war. Halo 4, what's up?
Your security's terrible.
Progress report.
Oh, your greatness. Apologies. The army of undead has hampered our progress.
I warned you overusing that Dimensionator would cause problems.
Problems? Never. This is a flourish to mark the occasion.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need a ticket, right?
Seize them!
We must scour the remaining archives. Think of the treasures within. Weapons of unimaginable power. Lost episodes of Lance and Danny.
Those baubles are useless. The map is all we need. The rest can burn.
Wait, does that mean he has the map already, or... Ratchet, are you seeing anything from Quantum's helmet?
Nothing useful.
Has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
The only thing I wish they got to do just to tie it all together was they wanted to do a scene with Bill and Ted going back to the first film, meeting themselves, meet Rufus. That would have been cool. Yeah, it's a shame George Carlin passed away. And I honestly though, I'm glad they didn't do a CG Carlin. I don't think I would have liked that.
I was just gonna take it for a quick joyride.
Never! The Emperor! I do not appreciate this! I need Lombax! Enjoy this deadly laser, rebel!
they were going to go CG Carlin, or at least mouth manipulations, but didn't have the budget because they would also have to de-age themselves for new interactions of the past films. True, true. That wouldn't have been great.
Oh, it's you! I hoped you'd find me. Oh, sorry, coming back to one's body mid-meditation. Oh, that's smarts.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor captured me after he discovered I'd hidden the dimensional map in an anomaly.
So he doesn't have it yet.
No, but he's opening rifts willy-nilly to get to it. It's only a matter of time before he's successful.
Ratchet. Good news and bad news. Bad news, the Emperor's not here. Good news, we're with Gary.
They somehow did have the budget, though, to do a de-aged Bill for an advert. Let me check. And it was the same studio behind the new movie that did this?
You can activate them via nearby pressure locks.
Yeah. Ads. Crazy that this was 2020 as well. They're like, we'll do it, but only for this. For like 2 seconds, we can afford. Yeah, exactly.
One of the pressure plates.
I think it's turning on. Let's find another. Oh, hey! Our creep. The undead friends are back.
I really do not like the clicking sounds they make. Oh, if I had nightmares, bone goons would make a regular appearance.
Good idea.
I'll meet you guys in the catacombs.
I also think it's funny they would have had to recreate his clothes for a current day Alex Winter just for that ad. Like his body type.
That's another turned on. Good thing Nefarious doesn't have a map to help him find the map.
Only one remaining.
I thought you said this was the way out. It appears to be the lower engine room. The layout of the ship is odd. Would it have killed Nefarious to hang a big neon exit sign?
Yo, what's up, Lady Soja? Sup, Jay? Sup, y'all? How you doing? No, just that's a whole outfit for those 2 seconds as his younger self. How funny would it be if it was the same outfit? I highly doubt they'd do that, but yeah, it is pretty funny. Just for 2 seconds. How are you, Lady Soja? I'm debating if I should call Marcus and we should do the 2-hour Baldur's Gate play now, or if I should wait till next week. What do you think? I'm tired. Just got home. I'm so sorry. What were you up to?
I am ready when you are.
I'm assuming work. Wheeze, if he's free, go for
Let's
it.
get down into the catacombs.
There's not many people in chat though. Is it gonna be another Justin and Lady Soja? Is it gonna be another Bayonetta 3 sitch? Or it's just us two? Us three? Us two. I did not include myself. And Marcus was there too for that Bayo 3. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna give Marcus a call.
That door's console is infected.
I feel like I'm at the end of the game though. I will say. I'm getting endgame vibes. You know, time travel. Iron Man dies. Yeah, workmen studying true. Maybe you should duck the bats. I'll give him a call. Well, Marcus made it out alive of the podcast sinking. What do you mean, man? We got a whole new ship. It's back, baby, and it's better than ever, alright? I'm back, and I'm a bloody animal! Buffy, Season 3, Lover's Walk. The Titanic 2. The ship didn't sink, you just didn't see it for a while. Obviously.
The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Of course he's not. Alright. I always hate when voicemail says, you have reached so-and-so. At the tone, please leave a message. It's like, well, I didn't reach so-and-so. If I did, I wouldn't be hearing this. So I like that one's honest. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snaggle beast.
The aqueducts. There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
Goo. Right.
We are getting closer.
I wonder how far I can go without it. There was enough space on that door for both of you in the podcast. Enough space on which door? Oh, the sinking Titanic. I love the ones that sound like the person answered, but nope, it's a voicemail. The one where they're pretending? Where it's like, hello? Hello? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not me. Like those? Everyone used to do those when I was in high school. Mac has a great voicemail where he sings the voicemail, like a whole song he writes about you have reached. It's his phone number. Thank you so much for. It's great. It's wonderful.
Hey, it's the monks.
Yeah, those. The only reason I didn't do that for my voicemail, there's an episode of Fred's Head, which is a French-Canadian show, where I think her name was Penelope. I think that was her name. She has a ringtone like that, and she's trapped in the school. So people try calling her, but there's no reception. But then when they finally have reception and someone calls her, she's like, hello? Hello? And then the guy's like, oh, it's her voicemail again. And he hangs up. And it's like, that wasn't her voicemail. And if she didn't have that voicemail, they would have known it was her. Ever since then, I'm like, I became like really paranoid that might happen. Really? Clank swore. Clank swore.
If it means we will never have to see a bone goon again, I am happy to assist.
These enemies don't fit Ratchet and Clank at all. Like, their whole aesthetic is just off.
It has completely ruined percussion instruments for me.
Can't let the bone goons stop the monks!
Creatures.
Yeah, no, not a fan. Okay, back to being undead.
And back, what's up? Wheeze, that's terrible. I love it. Welcome back, Austin. Word. Like, that's why I'm paranoid to have a voicemail like that.
Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank.
I'll try calling Marcus again now that Austin's back.
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
You got this, Bolt. We'll meet you down there. We did not see the
Martin Scorsese's Jesus film is based off Shusaku Endo's A Life of Jesus. What's that? How about you base it off the Tanakh?
We must proceed to the anomaly.
Oh, wait. They don't believe he's the Messiah.
Voicemail. The person you're trying to...
I almost fell off there. My whole YouTube career almost fell off there, bro. Playniac fell off, bro.
And now you are talking in the second person like Ratchet does when he is stressed. Oh my. Oh, no matter. Just take things one step at a time like Gary said. Fix the anomaly, then grab the dimensional map. Oh, this is a heavy one.
Oops. No idea, word.
Why am I so nervous about this anomaly? Because the dimensions are close to completely collapsing and ending all life as I know it. Yes, that is a perfectly valid reason to be nervous. I know they are not real, but I feel like I should thank my possibilities for helping me learn about dimensionality.
What changed?
Thank you. Thanks?
Oh, whoops. They need to go here. Is there a way? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, well, somehow I was able to figure this out. Hello there, Lady Soja. Wait a minute. You know what I was trying to do.
This knowledge, I feel like I am finally close to understanding everything and knowing how to save the
You know what I was trying to do there,
dimensions.
looking at my friends list. Barbie got snubbed at the Golden Globes. BS, that poor thing's won Best Comedy over it. I don't even believe all the people that voted on it generally watched it. It's only available in theaters and just wanted to pick the enlightened option. Who cares about the Golden Globes, bro? It's all about the Oscars, fam. By the way, Austin, have you seen our podcast or listened to our new podcast episode? Golden Globes.
Hiding the dimensional map in an anomaly is quite ingenious. Well done, Gary.
Oh, shoot. True, but still an L snub. True. I'll listen after the stream if I don't fall asleep, especially since I haven't watched or listened to much recently. Fair. Barbie good enough. It's not a snub.
Shifting into high gear.
Just wait till whatchamacallit. Wait till the Oscars. Golden Globes, no one cares, bro. No one cares. Okay. What does this one do again? That one makes them faster. That does.
A concentrated ball of boosted gravity. Amazing. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I know what to do. Okay. So, I need to put the lift sphere here. Lift sphere. And then I think the speed sphere here. Hey, let's go.
If the Emperor gets a hold of the dimensional map, he could spread his terror wherever he pleased. He could take over everything.
I see. Okay, hang on. Ooh. They go here, unless they go here. I need to somehow get them to go up here. This way. I can't make them turn, because if they turn... Darn. Wait. Do I have another? No, I don't. Yeah, okay, that just cancels it. I'm gonna have to pull a Will Smith if Barbie don't get at least 2 awards. It'll probably get an award for costume design. I don't think it will get the Oscar. That'd be insane, bro. If Barbie won. Okay, if it goes left. Wait, there is no way to make it go left. I just have to make it land somehow. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait, what the... Oh, the blades... Okay. Okay, alright. I need... What turns it? This turns it? Okay, so I need them... Wait. I need them to come here. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's got to be this one, but how do I get them to go across this? Speed, I guess? Because that's not going to help them. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, I know exactly what it is. I know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Watch this puzzle get solved. Done. Oppenheimer, Past Lives, Killers of the Flower Moon. Films that deserve more... Wait, what? Definitely not getting Best Picture. There's just more deserving films. Definitely not getting Best Picture. Examples, what? Name some. Films that deserve more awards. Should get comedy. Never heard of it. Quoting me is not an answer. Oppenheimer, Past Lives, Killers of the Flower Moon. Did you like Killers of the Flower Moon? Hope you like 9-hour movies. LOL. Neither of those were better than Barbie in my opinion. Past Lives and Killer? I liked Past Lives. I hope She-Hulk wins Best Movie. Yo, Killers of the Flower Moon sucked. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I hate this movie. It's like the one Scorsese film, I'm like, this isn't good. And I'm not the only one who thought that. Like, a lot of people didn't like that. We spoke about it in the podcast. But I did cut my whole... Like, I went on a whole rant about that movie. And why it's like, this movie worries me. Because there's a lot of people that are going to be, like, walking into it like, this is their first Scorsese film. I don't think that'll get Best Picture. Yeah, but should get comedy. That's not an Oscar. I kind of agree, Jay. I don't think it sucks, but saying it's better than Barbie is ridiculous. Killer of the Flower Moon? It's more of a quote-unquote film than Barbie, but it's not as enjoyable. I think I overshot it. Let's try... Oh, shoot. I guess overshooting it was right. So I just need that. Dr. Murder, you a movie guy?
I have accomplished a great deal since arriving in this dimension. I will continue to do so. This anomaly will not stop me. I can do this. I will do this.
Okay, we can see everything. Oh, I didn't get all of them. Oh my gosh. Kind of. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite scary movie? The Lighthouse. With Willem Dafoe? What am I doing wrong? Oh! So silly. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Surprised that worked. Yo, what's up, Princess? How you doing? I see Oppenheimer may be getting sound or whatever. I just really didn't care for it that much. It was fine, but I feel like Nolan films are getting worse. Never been a fan of Christopher Nolan, but I've heard great things about that movie. I don't know what'll win, honestly. I don't know what'll win Best Picture.
Catch us by surprise this time.
What usually wins Best Picture? Like, movies that... Because Everything Everywhere All at Once gives me hope that they'll give it to a movie that's different, but so many movies that win Movie of the Year are just dramas, and they're boring. Yeah, You Found of Me Lobster at Austin Drinks Fanta. Yes. Actually, Oppenheimer was way better than Tenet. Yeah, didn't see Tenet, so I don't know what it's about, and neither did Robert Pattinson. He was in it. It's about Nolan sucking himself off. Oh, Nolan has turned into Ridley Scott. Yes, great comparison. Except, like, Christopher Nolan, Ridley Scott at least made, like, two really great films. Where Nolan, I feel like he's made one really great film. Only one. But that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Okay, so I get them to fly over. I somehow need them to turn. Unless I get them to... Oh, wait, I know what to do. Okay. Alright, start with that. Speed sphere. There. And then... another sphere there. Oh, okay, easy. I like these puzzles. Dude, don't forget Ridley Scott's Bomb Henny commercial. Is that real? Insomnia was good. Insomnia? Fine is a bit too harsh. I really did enjoy Oppenheimer, but if it wins Best Picture, I might dropkick a toddler. It probably will. It's like every college film student's idea of what a good film is. He directed a Hennessy commercial, yes. And it's good, like it's a good commercial.
Ratchet, I did it! Hooray! Now hand it here so I don't have to send your friends.
Noms are on the 23rd, we'll see. True. It's a good commercial. Did you start drinking Henny after?
I'll be hosting a viewing party of my victories. It's all
Come on, kid. We gotta...
Do we get to see other Ratchet and Clank variants?
Run. Run? This is our last chance to stop him.
I'm going to turn into a truck now. No, I prefer Mekuo Cognac.
Sorry.
That's your drink? Princess, do you know what that is? You're the drinker in the chat. Have we spoken about this? For Transformers, there was a line that fans were told to come up with a line to put in the movie, and the line that won they didn't use. The line that won was, "I am going to turn into a truck now," which is dumb. They could have used it in that movie. Iron Giant. At a AA meeting, Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. What got you started, Ridley Scott?
What are you doing here?
That's what did it for me. Is that the end of Act 2? Can't wait for nominations. I need some movies to watch. Who's hosting? Is it Jimmy Kimmel again? I want Shia LaBeouf to host the Oscars.
Oh, wow. Hopefully there aren't any guards out here. The processing center should be just up ahead. Are you still there, guys? Getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
Jimmy Kimmel's doing it again. Are you serious? Is this like his 4th time? Are you serious? I want John Bernthal to host. Why? Yes, 4th time. That's ridiculous, man. His first time was the worst, though. Like, he can only get better from that. Do you remember that? All he did was make Trump jokes the whole time, and it's like, they don't suddenly become funnier the more you say them, dude.
Nice mod.
Someone needs to teach him how to do comedy.
Get that chain going, hun.
I have not upgraded the lightning rod at all.
Out of raritanium? Oh, what a shame.
It's my least upgraded weapon.
Ooh, now look at that.
Conan is my legit answer as well. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Hell, I'd take Fallon over Kimmel. Yeah, but Conan would probably do a better job. Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien. Oh! Look at my hair!
It has to be where Ratchet and Clank are being held.
His delivery is so self-assured, like he thinks he's the GOAT.
No alarms.
I know.
Now to find where that processing center.
That's what I don't like about Kimmel. I don't like that Jimmy Kimmel isn't funny. You host a late night show, you're supposed to be funny. Kimmel kind of seems like a jerk. He seems like... Hear me out. Jimmy Kimmel reminds me of the, like, super left-leaning college students that I went to school with. Like that's a... He's got that attitude, that, like, pretentious attitude of, like, I'm right about everything, and if you disagree with me, then you're an idiot. Haha, and everyone should laugh at me saying this, because somehow I'm unearthing some deep truth by stating something that everyone knows. He also has a segment on his show which is just about making kids cry. But, like, that's his whole thing. Anytime he doesn't say anything funny, he gets a kid involved, and somehow that's supposed to be more entertaining. Like, he's not fun. Like, he's one of the worst comedians right now. And he's not really a comedian, but, like, hosts right now, I should say.
Processing. The rifts are really
Funny, I don't get that at all. I feel like he's disingenuous in his beliefs. Soon as the camera is off, he's like, F that. Yeah, like most left-leaning students in college. It's all for the camera, darling. Like, if a kid and like, this isn't me saying one side's better than the other. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying a conservative kid will call me an N-word and just call me an N-word. They'll just call me an N-word. I know they're just openly racist. But like, I was always worried about the left-leaning kids because some of them genuinely believe what they said, and then some of them it was just to fit in. And the moment their guard's down, or the moment I or someone else does something or says something that's like not cool, they'd be like, F that guy, you know how those people are. That happened quite frequently at my university. I've spoken to you about this. My university was very left-leaning, like incredibly left-leaning. Like it would insult people that are right-leaning, but I'd hear more racist things from the left-leaning kids than I would from the right-leaning kids. It was weird. Wolf in sheep clothing, Malcolm X quote, Rye high, baby, yep. All those lib kids, bro. Just be cussing up a storm about the brown kids. I'm not kidding. It was insane. It was insane. I'm like, aren't you supposed to be on the side of people that are welcoming to immigrants? What the hell's going on here? James Christian Kimmel is an American television host, comedian, writer, and producer. Debatable on, they should put it in quotation marks, Justin, comedians. Edit his wiki page right now. Don't do that. But like, that'd be funny. And that's why, like, for a long time, anytime someone said, oh, I'm a leftist, I was always worried. For a very long time, I'm like, oh god. Even though I myself am left-leaning, I was always worried about the kids that said they were leftist. They seemed to be extremists in their views, and then contrarian every step of the way anytime someone that approached them disagreed with them. It was weird. James Christian Kimmel is possibly an American. Possibly! It's possible. Ryerson students, when the black person doesn't agree with everything they say. No. Ryerson's, like, okay. Ryerson students, when the oppressed minority speaks up for themselves and disagrees with whatever they're protesting. Because that happens so often at my school. Like, I have so many experiences about, like with leftists. That, like, I have so many stories, but I never say them. Like, because I don't want to offend anyone that is left-leaning on Twitch. Because I don't really talk about politics. And I don't try to offend anyone who's right-leaning either. Like, I try to stay as neutral as possible on Twitch, because, like, who cares? But, and we're in different countries, so really. But, I don't know, maybe it's different in Canada. The left-leaning people I know are super over-committed to their belief to the point where they walk on eggshells on everything. That also sucks. And this is coming from a leftist. I'm not that way, you know, I love the open discussions and almost too much, yeah. It's like when a guy proudly labels himself as a male feminist. Yeah, you always gotta watch out for that. Like, every girl I know has said, any guy who says he's a feminist, we always look the other way. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Because he's usually insane. And that's not because he's a feminist, but just guys that instead of showing it in their action, feel the need to project that, oh, here I am. Bill Burr's bit onto that is great. Actually, yes. I think it's very accurate, his take on that.
There's Clank.
You should be concerned if a guy is announcing that. You should be. It's a giant red flag, and often it's like, I'm doing this so that she'll be my best friend. It's like, really? You think she's gonna be your friend because of that? And then those same guys usually turn around when women start, like, not showing interest, and then they become the most egregious sexist ever. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like, well, I tried to stand for women, and like, seriously, like, it's a story as old as time, man. Those guys will drug your drink. Yeah. Like, straight up. I kind of get what you mean. Being male and feminist is fine, but the ones who openly talk about it and yell it usually have ulterior motives. Yeah, 100%. I'm a male feminist. I've always championed women. Yeah, I've always... Yeah. It's like, what's it called? Benevolent chauvinism. The difference, you understand that one? It's like a guy who holds doors open for women because he thinks they're weaker. But he says it's out of respect. But it's actually because he thinks like they're inferior. Yeah, benevolent chauvinism. It's a real thing. I'm not interested, sorry. Wench. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, I am a male feminist. I worked a workforce with 99% women. Yeah, how is that? What does that tell me about you? So what if you were on the workforce? Like, did you hire them? How do I get down there? Oh, okay.
Where are you guys?
Yo, we decided to, like, stop killing you. Mind letting us out? Shh. No, she's thinking about it.
They imprisoned all the enemies. That means they're really strong. I'm a feminist. I've seen a woman once. No, I took jobs away from women.
Have you seen someone who looks like me? No?
Rivet, they're about to incinerate your Rivet?
I've got you, Bolts.
It lets all of them out and they start killing me. Honestly, that job was a weird place. Wait, you actually did? I'm sorry, you actually worked? Wait, that's like true? I thought you were just joshing. A lot back talking, I'd imagine. I mean, I didn't say that. On a real note, I'm a feminist, but I don't feel the need to proclaim it because most people are, whether they know it or not. If you believe in gender equality, you are. Yeah. But I will say one thing about that. In a relationship, and this is a genuine question, because I've met a lot of women recently, right? And you know, funny, and I hope it's cool that we can talk about this. We were talking, me, Kyle, and Johnny yesterday when we were at Roller Pony, right? You asked my friends, I'm a bit of a slut. No, not really. But, it depends who you ask. But, what's funny is, I tend to date women older than me, right? And they tend to believe in a lot more traditional values, based. So, though they believe in equality, they believe that a man should be a certain way. And I respect that, you know, whatever needs to be done. But, Kyle, his current girlfriend is younger than him. Not, like, substantially younger than him, just, like, she's closer to my age than his age. And it's funny because for him, it's different, where he said, like, you know, she wants to take charge and all these things, and I'm not used to that. Like, a woman that wants to, like, doesn't want, you know, the traditional male. Like, I'll put it this way. A great example is, anytime any girl I've ever dated, I'm always the driver, right? And it's not a discussion. Like, we don't discuss that. It just happens. I'm the driver. If we're going anywhere, I'm driving, right? But with him, there's times where she wants to drive. And he's always, like, puzzled by that. He's like, what? Oh, that's weird, because he's not used to it, right? It's different generations. But it's funny, though. Just, like, do you think either of those would equate to inequality? You know, me taking charge or me living up to traditional expectations of a man, do you think that's me being unequal? It's an interesting discussion piece, in my opinion. No, legit, I worked at Victoria's Secret as a part-time job. How the hell did you pull that one off, dude? Show me your ways, Ginger Guru. Sherway Gardens. Oh, yeah? Like I said, Jay, I live for the open discussions. Yeah, let's do it. Let's talk about this. I applied. I guess I never did that part, did I? I guess I never did. I just assumed they wouldn't hire me. But the thing is, I worked at a Guess briefly, right? Okay. If you are the only guy who works at a place full of women, you can expect a lot of, like, can you lift this for me? Because that happened a lot. Like, to the point where I was the only person doing the lifting. It was weird. Yes, 100%. Yeah. I understand that. I can relate to that. But Victoria's Secret, I'd imagine, how would customers approach you about women's clothing? Because at Guess, they just wouldn't. The men would approach me about men's clothing, and the women would approach the women about the women's clothing. So, like, how does that work with Victoria's Secret when it's all women's stuff? Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? We're talking about a lot. We're talking about gender roles, traditional gender roles, whether or not you think they're in any way or lack equality. Sorry, I'm slipping over my words. I'm also playing a video game, in case you haven't noticed. Just put this here, Dr. Murder, we'll move it. Yeah, that! Just leaving it there and expecting you to know, bro. That was the worst, because then it's like, why didn't you move this thing? How am I supposed to know I'm supposed to move this thing? You didn't tell me, Cynthia. Anyway. Was 4 women, 1 was non-binary, and then me. Wait, what? Yep, my old job, that happened. Word. We are discussing the concept of gender. Everyone employee had sales goals. You had to approach them. The only thing you can't do is size them. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then it goes really creepy. Did they pay you well? Because Guess paid doo-doo, bro. Doo-doo, but Guess did not pay well. No. Yeah, okay. See, it's the same thing, bro. It's so funny. Like, retail clothing stores, I find, they do not care. Like, there's so many things. No commit. Yep, same. Yep, no commission. You made a sale? Oh, you want me to pat you on the back? Someone literally said that to me, dude. And I'm like, hey, I made my first sale. Oh, you want me to pat you on your back? Jeez, sorry. just letting you know. One of the managers was a legit cougar, though. What, she wanted to sleep with you? Oh, shoot, I shot at my own men. Or she, like, wanted to sleep with customers? Not directly. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Have you ever had a relationship with someone you worked with? I've never done that. She told me to go to Crocodile Rock. What's that? Educate me, por favor. You know all the hot places, dude. Crocodile Rock? I'll write that one down. I don't know, I have a hobby that isn't generally full of hypermasculinity and often conservative men. True. For the record, I don't think there's anything wrong with a girl who wants a man to provide as long as both parties are on the same page. Okay. Interesting. Good gender norms are cringe, and when I say that, I mean it in all ways. It's fine if both parties want it a certain way, but if you ask me, someone being a man shouldn't equal paying for all the food or whatever. Well, if your partner's a good partner, usually what happens, I find, even like with my friends, both male and female, it's funny, because when things are just starting, the guy pays for everything, but as time goes on, they've split it. And I asked why that is. And I've told you before, I've already said this, Hannah's response for that, which I loved, where she's like, women get paid less. Like, why should I, like, overdo paying for our first meal? Like, show me if you're willing to help me out here. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Fair way to look at it. Like, I never had an issue paying for anything, because, like, growing up, I was raised that way, so, like, that's another thing. Because, you know, my 2 Jamaican parents, they believe in traditional, like, gender roles. And I don't think everything about that is bad, personally, because it forces you as a man to build confidence in yourself. In my personal opinion. Though, like, that can also lead to, like, bad character traits, of course, where you believe in yourself a little too much. Like, it's not perfect, but I feel the friends of mine that, grew up in, like, traditional households, like my cousin, too, and stuff like that, at this point in their lives, they're all stable. Like, they have houses, they have, like, they got things figured out. It's the friends of mine that didn't have that are still struggling with like basic things. And I can only speak exclusively from my experience. That doesn't mean, it's not me suggesting that a certain like living with traditional roles will somehow make you more stable later on in life. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying in my personal experience with the people that I'm surrounded by, it's an interesting thing I've noticed. Jamaican me crazy. What's up, Arson? How you doing? It was a cougar bar. I'm gonna write that one down. It's a condo now? Can I still go? Yeah, I dislike if a woman pays for a date. I have to pay. Same. I went on one date, and the girl paid for everything. My brother, it was $113, and she did it behind my back, and I was like, Nani? Yeah, bro, I was flabbergasted. But again, she was younger, so she's like the one young girl, and even then, like she's still my age. It's just she's like a couple months younger than me. It was funny. It's the only time a woman has ever paid for like the first date. It's crazy, bro. Dr. Murder, answer my question about Cougar Bar, please. I want to know. I've always wondered, where do you go to meet single cougars? Don't hold out on it, brother. You taught me about Roller Pony. What else do you know? Because the places you know seem awesome, dude. What the heck? Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, I definitely think there are positives and negatives to it. Yeah, I'm glad you make the distinction with your anecdotes. So many wouldn't, I know. This happened to me, so it's how it is for everyone. Yeah, I know. But I had to learn that, Austin. Like, I had to learn that just because I experience something a certain way doesn't mean that everybody does. You know? And thankfully, psychology taught me a lot of that, and getting to meet other people. Like, that's the thing. If you don't go outside, you'll never meet people. And if you never meet people, you'll never understand why people think the way they do. You never will.
Exciting! Escapees to teach a lesson!
You'll always think, well, that guy's stupid for thinking that way. But it's like, maybe you're stupid for thinking everyone has to think the way you do, you know? Oh, shoot, I did it again. No matter how many steps forward feminism takes. What? How are you, by the way, Arson? Jay trying to get freaky. We not even in February, I know. Hook a brother up, bro. You just, bro. Don't leave me. Oh, shoot. Arson, what's your favorite gun in this game? Also, how close am I to the end of the game? I was gonna play Baldur's Gate with Marcus. We're gonna do a 2-hour game trial speedrun. It's 11:50. Are you guys still up? Like, I'm cool to keep playing this game. I'm actually, like, I'm having fun talking to you guys. Am I close to the end? Like, we can just finish this today. Level 4, level 3, level 4. Level 4. Oh. Wait, Buzzblades is level 4? Okay.
Hurry, tether onto their cell.
And yeah, I think you're close. I figured as much. I'm getting very, like, endgame vibes. No clue. No clue. I never went to the Rock while it was open. Darn you. Is it anything like Oasis? Because Oasis sucks. I've never been, but Oasis sounds like a horror story, dude. People are like, oh, it's a sex club. We're da-da-da-da. And I'm just like, that sounds disgusting. People go there, though. It's crazy. If Fern told me to go, I would never go. Girls will still like having their meals paid for. Cold snap. Well, yeah, everyone would love that. I don't have to pay for my meal. Awesome.
It is the warbot who took off my arm.
Don't you remember that meme? It wasn't even a meme. This girl just posted this on Twitter. It's like, going out on a date. I forgot my wallet. Let's hope he's not a feminist. It's like, Bruh. Yo, calm down. Stream as long as you want. I'm having a good time. I am too. Cold Snap, if I remember correctly. Cold Snap, that's the what is that, the ice gun? Oh, it's like Kit Kat. What's like Kit Kat? As someone who's sort of a gender abolitionist, having these conversations are always kind of pedantic to me, but they're important to have, and I like engaging in good faith discussion. Well, yeah, look, man, you can go ahead and want to abolish gender roles. I'll still abide by them. And I'll be all the happier because of it. Oasis is like Kit Kat. It breaks? I don't get it. It's worked for many thousand years, so it can't be all bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, it can't all be bad. Like, and obviously, I can even speak from experience. I don't have to talk about 1,000 years ago. I can talk about today. It's gone very well for me. If anything, you know, it's really weird, because I've lived with girlfriends, right? I think that's probably the least traditional thing I've done. Just live in her house. But they all like it, you know? It's nice to have a man in the house. I'm glad I can be that man. Anyway. Kit Kat is a weird fetish sex club in Berlin. Oh, my bad. I know nothing about sex clubs, dude. That's not my scene. Worked is a favorable interpretation. It's been, well, you're alive today because of it, Austin. Good and bad. Yeah, it's there's good and bad to everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're alive today, bro. What do you mean? your brother. Wow, that was about to be really weird. Your father courted your mother, and you were birthed, boy. Your brother, dear God, no! God, no! Because if you want my personal opinion, Austin, just about, like, why I would never go completely abolitionist, me personally, I find the people that are tend to run into this issue where it's like, okay, dating is incredibly hard for them. Like, friends of mine I'm speaking from, not just, I'm just coming up with the fake, right? Like, friends of mine that are not in my generation, so like Elliot, people that I used to work with for church, like for youth choir and stuff like that, now, like, dating is, like, really hard for them. Because they're like, well, women expect, like, these things, and I'm like, well, yeah. And it's like they don't think that they should. They don't think that women should expect certain things, and I'm like, but this is life, my dude. Like, I'm sure you can find a woman that thinks the same way as you, you know, more power to you, but don't expect every woman to think the same way as you. And, if anything, I think the percentage is even less that think that way, the way that my brother from church thinks. My brother who's, like, against gender norms and stuff like that. It's a lot harder for him to date. That's life plays. In the sense that people wish a single paycheck could pay for a whole livelihood. Imagine that. Some people would just love being able to be a stay-at-home person, man or a woman. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but people can reproduce without the other stuff. Not making an argument for or against gender roles, but it can happen. Yeah, of course it can happen. It can happen. That's life plays. Women should be a doormat that don't have opinions and just date because I'm a man. No, he's not like that. If he was like that, he wouldn't be my friend. I don't stick around with people like that. One of my cousins is like that, and I don't talk to him, bro. Like, I almost said the N-word. Like, brother, shut up. Just shut up, man. You know why women don't like you? Because you don't like them. You get me? Justin, you're so bad. Being a gender abolitionist, at least for me, doesn't mean I think things we associate with gender to be bad. I love that people can feel genuine happiness just from a suit or a dress they find, for example. Well, okay, then what do you mean by gender abolitionist? What do you mean? If you had to wrap it up into a bow for me, how would you describe it? Like, if you were to, like, simplify it.
It is the
the gun I've upgraded the least. This gun's not bad. Like, it's not even a bad gun. I keep forgetting to upgrade it. To the back, to the back, to the back, to the back. Went to the Andrew Tate school of, if there's something wrong with you, it's because... yeah. Yeah, no. Listen, man, anytime a brother's talking about, oh man, I love everything Kevin Samuel said, or Andrew Tate, I'm always just like, really? Everything? I'm like, you know that Kevin Samuel switched his entire script when Nicki Minaj showed up? That's my favorite thing. The two things that he said that I always bring up to people. It's like, remember when Nicki Minaj was on his show, and he got like so nervous that he suddenly changed his entire script and said like, oh no, you're a high-value woman, and like, cause of this and this and this and this and this. It's like, oh, you mean all the things you said a woman shouldn't have? It's like, yeah, and then when he said, if a woman reverse parks, that's a dude. And I'm like, every woman I know reverse parks, my mother included. And I can safely say, my mother is not a dude. Stupidness, bro. People listen to people like that. People listen to people like that and then think they're geniuses, think they're onto something. But you know why? It's because those guys who listen to people like that don't have a father. And I know that they could go to their house and they have a dad, but they don't have a father. You know what I mean? Because I find the guys that do have a dad do have a good, like, just have a dad in their life, like have a father in their life. They don't think like that. I like the word abolitionist, gives medieval vibes. Yeah, it straight up does. Wait till you hear about abortionist. Feels like a bad Christian movie villain. The abolitionist or the abortionist? No, you're right, the abortionist. I just think that people should stop being expected to act a certain way or fulfill certain roles because of what they identify as. Like for me at least, being a man, woman, whatever should mean what they mean to you without people expecting you to behave a certain way. Okay. Well, if you're a man, right, and people expect you, a man, to, like, you're a man working in a field that's predominantly, you're Dr. Murder. I'm trying to think of a smart way to say it without just saying you're Dr. Murder. You're working at Victoria's Secret. Do you really think you'd be treated the exact same way? Like, do you think you should be treated the exact same way as the women? Do you think you should be able to size the women that come into that store? Even though you are not a woman? Like, see, remember how he said that earlier? The only thing he wasn't allowed to do was size them. Dr. Murder's crazy. I love Dr. Murder. Y'all better step up your game. Dr. Murder has introduced me to so many nice places. Dr. Murder and Mansion. Mind you, Mansion, like, took me to the place, which was even cooler. But, like, yeah, you guys better step up your game, bro. Y'all are... I never wanted to be your father. You had a father, but your father is dead. Christian Cage. We live in a society. Okay, you know what?
You here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both.
Where's the lightning thing? Yeah, let's finally upgrade this.
Ooh, now look at that. Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
There's too many weapons, bro. I mean, too many upgrades.
Upgrades ready. Are you? See you next time.
Well, there's no way to know because my perception of everything is heavily gendered, so I can't really conceptualize a world in which that isn't taboo. but you want to try and get to a world where that isn't taboo. Is that your goal as an abolitionist? What's the end game? Occasionally there would be a weird European lady who would demand you size them. What's weird about that? I have a theory on these alpha male gurus and whatnot. What's your theory? Let me hear it. Where were you when the Dream Angels strapless dropped? I was on the front lines. What? What? Dr. Murder, I feel like you're holding out some information on a brother here, alright? And as we've established, we're brothers, alright? I know you have red hair, I know you have pale skin, but you're a brother. Introducing me to Roller Pony? This black establishment? You're a brother, alright? All they played was hip-hop from the 90s. It was great. We knew every lyric. The end game is Kang in Phase 6. Where do I go? Oh, okay.
I should have realized how
So you beat the Ratchet and Clank game by playing as Rivet and Clank? Does Clank get his arm back? I'm so mad. Where's his arm? Also, Rivet and Kit go through no drama, even though Kit's the reason Rivet has no right arm. Interesting. Yeah, kinda. I just want people to stop feeling like they have to walk on eggshells around each other because of what's in their pants. Obviously, it's... Who says they have to walk on eggshells because of what's in their pants? What makes you think that? Obviously, it's super complicated and would take a long time, but ideally the sentence, because you're a man or because you're a woman, wouldn't make sense. Okay. Keep going. I want to know more. Because you're the only person I know, I guess other than Kiki. Actually, I don't actually know what Kiki thinks about this. I'd have to ask. But, like, you're the only person I know who feels this way. So I'd love to hear an alternative perspective. Because I don't think people have to walk on eggshells because of what's in their pants. Basically... Wait, can't drop everything all at once. You will overdose. That was the formula for dates, Roller Pony, and thrifting after. Oh, yeah? Angel Strapless. Basically, they... can't drop everything all at once. Oh, so wait, are you referring to gender norms? So, what would your... If you were also an abolitionist, hypothetically, how would you go about it, Dr. Murder? Basically, they prey on insecure men with mental health issues. They have some good points to draw them in. Act like they have a point in making you better, all the while slowly poisoning you with bad ideas like saying women are the problem with everything. Well, yeah. That goes without... That's not even a theory, bro. That's a fact. Arson, that is a fact. A game fact. You are spitting facts, my dude. Have you been collecting the gold bolts, by the way? A couple of them, yeah. I've gone out of my way for a few of them, just in case. What do they do? I mean, like, literally every woman I know says they don't like going outside at night because they're afraid of being assaulted by a man, for starters. I feel like that's different, though. Like, I know that that's gender-related, but I feel like that's based on, like, statistics. You know what I mean? Like, that's based on fact. I don't think abolishing gender would change that. I think they'd still be afraid. They'd just be afraid of being assaulted. Like, the fact that it's a man would be completely irrelevant. You know what I mean? They unlock extras. Go to the extras menu. Where's the extras menu? Collectibles? Oh, the wrench. Bolt replacements. Overcharge. Oh, cool. I wish it showed you which one you picked. Oh my gosh, it does. I guess Wasteland is... This is what I don't like. Rebel is red. Okay? Q-Force is green. I wish it just told you the color. Wasteland, I'm guessing that's yellow. That's what I want. Not a lot of enemy variety in this game, Arson. Also, the bone enemies don't even look like they're from Ratchet and Clank.
We have seen enough.
This is Overcharge from Sunset Overdrive. It'd be cool if you could turn them into precursor orbs. Is that a thing, Arson? From Jak and Daxter? I don't care about gender. No, I was talking about giving you all the spots. Send them. Send it. Send it, bro. Yes, I know, that's anecdotal, but just saying. And also, the left makes it easy because they're terrible at dealing with men's issues and taking them seriously. So the young dudes have nowhere else to go. Source, I was one of the guys who got trapped in that kind of ideology, and it was mostly because the people that I agreed with on other stuff were super dismissive of the idea of men having unique gender struggles. I see. I don't know if you'll collect enough, but there's a Keyblade skin. Like actual Kingdom Hearts, they let them do that. That happens to everyone. That kind of stuff draws these boys to the Tate circles. I see. Making them feel like they belong. Again, happened to me. The last mention of Sunset Overdrive, legit. I wonder, like, how come I never fell for that? Like, what was different? What was different about us that, like, it didn't, like, that kind of mentality, or just that kind of speech never... You got female... Oh, shut up, dude. That can't be it. Probably because you were already older when the alt-right stuff became... That is so false. That could not be further from the truth. Bro, I went to Ryerson, bro. That could not be... Also, like, my high school. No, man. It was around... There was that one guy, H3 spoke out against him. The mommy makeout day guy. What's his name? Chris something? There were guys like that around when I was in high school. You know, there's one gun I really should have bought. Oh my gosh. This game likes to just throw enemies at you. There's no reason. Oh, he killed me. H3. Man, remember when H3 called out people like that? Man, times have changed. And like the fake pranksters that literally made pranks just so people would be racist. Do you remember that? Him calling out Joey Salads? It's like, I'm in the hood. Let's see how black people react to this. And then he'd pay people to beat him up so that it would create this image of like, oh, well, black people are savages. And then in the comments, people would literally say F-N words. Like, literally. Do you remember that time? That was one of the best things H3 ever did. And when people said he was just an idiot, I'd point to that video where it's like, no, he's not. He's calling out, like, serious problems on the internet. What happened? What happened to H3, bro? What happened? Yeah, I remember when H3 thought about things. Now H3 is a race to see who can get the most brownie points while also offending the wrong people. Yeah, like 2014, 2015, you were like 17, 18, right? Yeah. H3, they tended to get people younger, like 12 or 15 in my experience. I see. When they're more malleable, fair. Someone's described the game as Kitty Doom Eternal. Doom has cool enemies. This game does not. Remember when Money happened? Oh god, Joey Saladino. Yo, what's going on? Joey Salad's here. I'm gonna have this girl breastfeeding with the boob coming out. We're gonna see how people react to it. He has the woman there with her bare breasts, and he's just staring at it. He's just eyeing her. It's like, Joey, control yourself. Man, this playthrough became very interesting at the end of it. I hate these enemies. Be careful. Thanks, Clank.
To Ratchet and Kid before it is too late.
Yeah, just have to get out of here first.
The office is sealed. How do we get out?
Maybe that window leads somewhere.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was peak of me being sucked into that garbage. Luckily, most of those guys being openly racist pushed me out of those circles. Well, yeah. It's easy to not be conservative when you're not white. It's very easy.
It would appear we have new allies.
They're moving his cell again? Into maximum security.
I will start developing a plan B.
Catch up to their cell faster before they're locked away in the depths of prison indefinitely?
Remember social experiments being a thing? Yeah. YouTube in the early 2010s. It's weird. Oh, is he on my side? Alright. Steady on.
To get us up to that platform.
Clank, I already did it.
Up ahead! We can jump to that maximum security platform from there! That console! If we override it, maybe we can slow them down!
Ugh. Sam Pepper, yeah, Sam Pepper. He's gone full Homelander. Who has? And now I'm the most well-meaning, outspoken, kind of patronizing gay boy you all know and love today. Into hood videos. Yep, murdering my friend is a joke. True. Janiac's racism exposed. Yeah. Well. Hey. I didn't say all white people are conservative. All I said was it's easy to not be conservative when you're not white. Let me ask you something, Justin, because you're conservative. Nothing's wrong with that. Like I'm not against it. But like, let me ask you something. Has someone ever walked up to you and said, "You know how those people are"? Like in reference to another race? Like, work with me here, buddy. Yes or no? Genuinely curious. Because I've never heard someone left-leaning say that. Like, never in my life. Well, other than those psychos leftists, so It's there. But Johnny, one of my best friends, okay, who is white, he's told me many times he's in a group of like people, like white guys, and out of nowhere they will just casually be racist. And he's like, what the hell? Like just out of nowhere, because no one of color is there, they will just say something. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, it's weird. Scotland's mostly white, not really. So you've never encountered that. Okay. That's good then.
Get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
Like because there's no other group of people is what you're saying. So like that wouldn't likely happen. I remember talking with people and straight up not mentioning or lying about my race because I knew there was 80-20 chance he had a dartboard with MLK's face on it. Dark times. I'm so glad I got out of it. Nothing Jay said was inaccurate. Well, dude, literally, YouTube. Remember when I made YouTube videos and I didn't show my face and people started calling me a racist because I mentioned a black character, right? And it's like, or then you also had the opposite where it's like, it's nice to see more YouTubers doing like things like this, and then I showed my face and it's like, oh, you're black, like I'm unsubscribing, like, oh, just another N-word making YouTube videos about things he doesn't understand, stuff like that. And it's like, it's funny, like when I wasn't showing my face, I got a lot more support. When people assumed I was white. It's funny.
Keep moving.
Probably the kindest and best coworker. I had in the hotel business was a Pakistani groom named Humi. Hope he's living his best life still. Talk about the black struggle, Nelson. Yeah, that was the other thing. Oh, you're black, so you have to talk about black things now. Like, that was the other one. I read that, the Instagram message that I received. It's like, you have to talk about black things now. You have a voice, so you need to talk about our struggle. Like, brother, I talk about iCarly. Like, calm down. It's crazy. The Life is Strange comment. Yes! I think it's crazy that someone, only someone with white privilege would be able to say what you said about Sean and Daniel in Life is Strange 2. I'm black, shut the hell up. Yeah, it's weird. Just like, and like this is an example of racism from both sides. Okay, where do I go now? Because when I went through there, I died. What killed me? The countdown? They couldn't bother animating something?
There, quickly. We must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
These conveniently placed things will help us. No, I don't watch Twitch. Did you see the recent Twitch experiment? What's the recent Twitch experiment? The nudity one? A guy who's been streaming for like 10 years with Facecam, who's black, did one stream with a white avatar in the corner and got like double the views. Showed face, went down. Avatar back went up. Went back up. I forgot his name. Saw a bit on it. Well, yeah. Like, people don't want to admit it, but things like that happen, guys. Like, straight up. Things like that do happen. And you can't just be like, no, that doesn't mean they're racist. That just means, like, no. Like, shut up. They're not racist. They're just prejudiced. We need that specification. Is this the end of the game, Arson? Should I even bother using the weapons that I want to upgrade? I guess I'm almost there. I might as well keep using the Ricochet. Wish I used the overcharge earlier. It's easier to spot. Are they even making the same sound? Ugh. Yeah, just a bit of old-fashioned racial prejudice, nothing racist. Do I have a strong racial prejudice against minority groups? Yes. Am I racist? No, of course not. Prejudice has a nice ring to it. Everyone has some sort of prejudice against some sort of person and or thing. There was that funny thing I sent you, Jay, about Doctor Who, someone commenting, it's ruined. Then someone replied, a bit racist, which he then retorted, while I am a racist, this is actually a homophobic thing. Yeah. No, I want you to know, that's not why I commented this. That was pretty funny. Just be open about it, bro. I'm telling you, that's the one thing, man. Some racists will just call me an N-word. Like, I'd rather that. Some people are just openly, like, prejudiced. Don't hide it from me. Just show me your true colors. Wait, I'm not using a gun. I need to upgrade.
Think that was all of them.
Not quite.
Okay, time for the fun ones. Cut to the chase and call me a slur. I am, but get your facts right. Wow. Same. The coded language is so corny and generally would rather be called a slur. I know. I'd rather that straight up say the N-word than say, by Odin's fade. Yeah, the Miles Morales comic. And there's a lot to choose from. Oh my god. Whoever wrote that comic should be arrested. I'm not joking. An actual hate crime. Did a black person write that? Genuinely curious. Don't think that's possible. What do you mean? It's possible. A bit of an uncle from Boondock situation. Exactly! Uncle Ruckus. It's possible, Austin. I did that on purpose, by the way. Let it be known. Arson, how come all the pistols in this game sound so lame? Like these 3 guns, they sound so wussy, bro. Bing, 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 bing. It's so lame. Pew, 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 pew. What happened to the pistol sounds in Ratchet and Clank? See? I hate it.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
Good thing this one's not a wrench one, right? The Ratchet would have to be here. So we have Igor to blame. I think he was Brazilian, but I might be thinking of something else. Find that out for me, please. Somebody. Justin's probably already on it.
Someone call for backup?
I'm on what? Never mind.
Thanks for the save.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Give us a minute.
We're about to have all of our closure and our entire dynamic in one scene.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you.
That and Safe Space and Snowflake prove how racist Marvel is.
I am going back to Zavali.
Safe Space and Snowflake isn't a race thing.
I never should have.
Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now?
I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner.
Well, maybe you could be.
Mexican,
if you'd
really?
stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe...
Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken.
Fine.
Every time she moves, we hear it.
We have a universe to save.
Which part of her is making that
Universes,
sound?
whatever.
Her eyes or her
I don't need a
arms?
partner anyway.
Wait, where's Kit?
She's not coming.
But you two have to be together because it's Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank, man. Ah, the way Rivet looked back. It's like a DreamWorks film. Rivet and, Kit.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
You know what's weird about this game? Ratchet and Clank are the third wheel to this whole plot. It's so weird.
Maybe she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's...
Every time they talk, they move like this. It's like Star Wars Rebels. You're the hero and you have to do a thing. He. Ratchet is right. Even though Clank is on his back, he still moves. Everything has to be in motion. True, but I love some DreamWorks films. I literally said to Arson in private, and also I'm not afraid to say this on stream. I'm like, this. Never mind, I won't say it. I am afraid.
Sorry.
Don't air my dirty laundry. It was what I said, not what you said. Because I'm like, everything is constantly in motion in this game, and people are constantly talking. No one ever shuts up. It's just constant ding 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 bells. Like, and I said, I'll say it. I said, this game needs an option in the accessibilities. There needs to be an accessibility option. People who don't have ADHD. That's what they need.
What took you all so long? Hey, I think I know how we can find the Emperor. When you're ready to take the fight to him, come talk to me.
Hey, Phantom. Thanks for hold that thought.
Quark's black, yeah.
So how do we find the Emperor?
I say, take your time.
Oh, so there's no. This is the point of no return. You don't want to finish this mission. If you do too early, Clank will have an arm. Like, is that the only thing that changes? And I guess Rivet and Kit are together. Does Kit... Arson, can you answer one question? Does Kit ever... Does Kit ever get a propeller like Clank, or does Kit's partner always just have to do the gliding work?
Take your time, sweetie.
God. I'm trying to remember which weapon did the thing I want, but it forces me to have to listen to the garbage preview they invented. I really don't want to. Ugh.
Looks like you got enough of that beauty.
No propellers, that's so lame. Alright, cool. That's the one I want.
Leaving so soon?
Straight to the point and straight. Not as good as the good old days when Marvel with characters like Elf with a Gun, Living Eraser, and Game... Is that an actual character? Was it DC that had Snowflame, who got his powers from, like, crack cocaine? Literally sniffed crack, and that's how he got his superpowers? His name is Snowflame. You guys ever heard of him?
If we actually beat... Sorry, one sec.
We actually sorry, one sec.
Hold that thought.
Okay, we have to draw him out. So I was thinking I'd disguise myself.
So,
Really big.
how you doing, bud? Hey, bruv, how you doing? Cock is just a black gang leader dressed as a chicken? That's funny. Snowflame. Yeah, from DC Comics. He got his powers from crack cocaine. Comic books are weird, bro. I want that movie.
No, it's me. Winning.
We're about to beat this game, Vishal. How are you? Thank you for the sub, by the way. My wife is doing her first watch of Avatar. The show, right? Or do you mean the movie? Or do you mean the movie? Or do you mean the sequel to the movie? Yes, the show. Cool. She's really enjoying it. Doing great. How far is she now? Ask her who her favorite is so far. Also, who's your favorite Avatar character, Vishal? Mine's Toph. Do you mean the Netflix show? It's not out yet. The Elf with a Gun was an entity of unknown origin who used a variety of bizarre disguises to murder seemingly random people for no apparent reason over a period of several months. You guys ever heard of Hitman from DC Comics? Is really great. There's a really great scene where Hitman and Superman have a conversation. Where Superman's like, "Hey man, you can do better." It's like, "Yeah, you're right." Superman leaves and then he just kills somebody. Like Hitman. Toph. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, we're both into Toph. She is at the start of the 3rd season, so she's almost done. Is she gonna watch Legend of Korra after? She's from the future. Who's from the future? Oh, his wife? I want Elf with a Gun and Daredevil Born Again. He is an entity of unknown origin. We don't know. Is he magic? I don't know. Vishal, you ever play the Ratchet and Clank games? I feel like of the PS2 classics, you were more God of War. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want her to, but a lot of people really dislike Korra. I'm part of the group that actually thought Korra was good. Korra is good. It's not as good as Last Airbender, but it's good. It's like overall, it's good. I'd say. I think Season 1 and Season 3 are reasons to watch that show. Season 2 is kind of weak. And then Season 4 feels like Power Rangers. Yes, you're right about God of War. Yeah, you were more the God of War guy. It's funny how we all grew up with a different franchise, isn't it? Like, I loved Jack. Remember Muawiyah loved Sly Cooper. The other Darren liked Ratchet and Clank. You liked God of War. Johnny liked Devil May Cry. Isn't it interesting that we all like just picked a franchise and stuck with it? It's interesting. Do you like the new God of Wars? The Elf with a Gun will be taking over Kang's role. The Spirit season was weak, but the story about the original Bending was 10 out of 10. It was, but I'm someone who's like, I don't like prequels. I don't like flashbacks. We don't need to know the Avatar's origin. It was done well, though I agree, but like... Okay, here's Legend of Korra. Now here's where we learn the origin of the Avatar. It's like, what about Korra? This tells me nothing about Korra. Like, we've developed this whole background character who's infinitely more interesting. That's the problem with that. That's why I don't like it. It's like, oh no, you've created a character and a time period that is I'd rather be watching. Yeah, legit, right? Like, that was my one problem with it. It's like, oh no! I wish I was watching this show. And all it is, we learn about the Avatar's origin, and then she deletes it. So, like, what? Though it is good, I love the art for it and everything, it's good, and it's good storytelling, but, like... It feels like, oh no, we have nothing to write. We have to fill this show with, like, 20 episodes. So, here we go. Because you notice they didn't teach you about the origin of the Avatar with Aang. Anytime we learned about the other Avatars with Aang, it was him contacting them. You ever notice that? It's called good storytelling. So his exposure to the Avatar, his perspective is our perspective. It's the first time he's seeing them, it's the first time we're seeing them. Yeah, it's just, yeah, Korra's a mess. That's the best way I can describe it. But I think it's good. Overall, I think it's good. And I like Korra as a character. Her decision-making is bad, but that's, like, part of her character. She suffers for it, but then is usually any punishment Korra faces, she's immediately, like, okay after that, except Season 3, which is why I think Season 3 is really good. How Korra ends in Season 3 carries into Season 4. I love that. She doesn't just get better magically, you know? Never met a Korra hater that didn't give sexist vibes. Like, I've seen people who dislike the show, but those that hate it, yeah. About the new God of War, I have not played Ragnarok, but I really need to. I'm a massive fan of them. Also, true, they did just remove all the avatars. Yeah, so, like, what was the point? Yeah, I killed that bucko, and I would do it again. Yeah, Kyoshi, Avatar Kyoshi, I remember. Oops. I'm not a fan of the new God of Wars, though. It's too... It holds your hand, and it's too busy trying to be cinematic, it forgets to be a game sometimes. And, like, the attack animation in those games is so, like, stilted. It's weird. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting anything. Alright, Jay, I bought Persona 5 Tactica. What do you think? Korra becomes better and better, more mind-broken she gets. I actually agree. Also, shame we couldn't make it to the roller pony, Vishal. We had a lot of fun. They keep throwing the same enemies at me. They'd think by now. You'd think by now they'd learn their lesson. Which weapon isn't oh, wait, let me also throw this. Did I throw it? I did.
Okay, that hurt.
Oh, jeez. What hit me? Oh, yeah, I think her fall is kind of what made it good. Aang was nothing trying to build himself up, learning about the world after 100 years, but she was already an established person and fell from grace in a sense. Well, yeah, Aang's story is what happens when the world needs the Avatar, but he's been gone. Korra's story is what happens when the world doesn't need an Avatar and she's still here. That's the difference between those two stories. Hey, Marcus, what's up?
Hi.
I'm playing Ratchet and Clank, and I'm almost done, and I was debating whether or not you'd want to do the 2-hour game trial speedrun of Baldur's Gate. Do you have time?
Wait, right now.
Not right now?
No, I'm asking right now.
No. I don't know how much longer this is. Arson, how long is this?
Go. What's your move, Nefarious?
But yeah. I guess I'll just call you back when I'm done. Alright. Yeah, I figured you were asleep. Alright, take care. Bye. We're gonna do a speedrun of how far I can get through Baldur's Gate with my 2-hour trial of the game. About half an hour. Half an hour? Jeez, what? How much longer do I have to run around in a circle and shoot my gun? Sorry. Also, main character gets the girl Pog in Avatar. Isn't it weird that Katara's like, I don't know how I feel about you, Aang, but she's been flirting with him this whole time? It's so weird. Let's be honest. Asami is the hottest person in Team Avatar 2.0. Asami's the hottest Avatar character. Hi, Antoine. But... Antoine Marcus? Oh no, a laser beam! You'd think they'd come up with different weapons in other dimensions. But no, another laser beam.
I was so used to you being dull.
Come on! We have to fight this thing! Fire at those monitors!
Ribbit, you will never guess!
Quantum? What is...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
So we beat the Ratchet and Clank game without Ratchet or Clank?
What do you think of my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion to break it out.
I guess you're...
Oh, I just bought Baldur's Gate myself. What do you think of it? I think they meant Korra. Still accurate. He told us that was almost his name. Oh, right. Antoine, you think the shock glove is used in the bedroom with those two, or does it bring too much bad PTSD for Cora? Can she dial it down? Pretty fun, but holy poop, is it hard? Yeah, I've heard. Heard it's fun though. It won Game of the Year. Spider-Man was nominated for 7 things, Vishal. It got nothing. Also, dude, you gotta watch the podcast, man. Whoops, I messed up. Sorry. So did The Last of Us 2. I know. I think Baldur's Gate is a lot more interesting than The Last of Us 2, though. Because, you know, Baldur's Gate is a game. You know, the thing where you play the game, it's not just cutscenes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool that a video game won for Game of the World. Exclamation mark nut check. I always think you're gone, and then you come out of nowhere with the nut check. It's the nut shack. Ooh-ah. Phil's from the soul, Jack's from the PI. Whole ratio, the whole rat, so B.I. Tito, dick man, baby. He raised Phil and loves the ladies. Jack's cool and lazy. He's still learning, and the right cherry pie, still a virgin. Cheetah, meet the freak of the week. Phil's home girl and Jack wanna keep her, but that's not happening neither. Shaking like a seizure. Hold up, let me spark this. Take a breather, breathe a reefer in my lungs. I got grapes. What you watching, son? It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. Have you not heard the Nut Shack theme song? That's how it goes. That's literally how it goes. Look it up. But it's got that golf sim. What's got... Oh, Last of Us 2. Game of all time. It's the constant buffering of your stream that is annoying me. It's just you, man. Get better internet. My stream's not buffering. It's you. You're buffering. It's not me. It's you. I don't know, man. Maybe they got bad internet down under. Time to walk in a circle and shoot my gun.
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me.
Did you know they got a 16-year-old to voice the Postal dude in the Postal Battle Royale? I should have voted the Postal dude. I want to be the Black Postal dude. My guns are the only thing that understand me.
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone, shoot those monitors!
This is how you get your dimension to respect you.
Uh-oh. Is this fully upgraded yet? Oh god, thank god it is. Okay, hang on. Oops.
This is my dimension to rule.
Yeah, some weapons are just useless in this fight. Alright. Let's make this fun.
This is becoming considerably less amusing. Keep firing at the monitors.
Yep, it's just fighting a nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
You know, we need another Ratchet and Clank game that ends with you fighting a guy that's the size of you, like Ace Hardlight. We need more of that, not this giant stuff. Like every Ratchet and Clank game ends with you fighting a giant. It's not buffering for me, but it's 100% location-based issue. True, assuming they don't have bad internet. Bye. I'm going to bed. It's been a good stream. Enjoy the rest. Take care, Justin. Thank you for being here. What was he shooting there?
Keep firing, Ratchet.
You heard him, everyone.
Oh, that didn't help. Man, this fight sucks.
This dimension really thinks it will get the best of me. Tired. They're heroes.
It's still working. This is not good. Everyone shoot those monitors!
This is how you get your dimension to respect you. Unconventional, perhaps, but effective.
Modesty, imagination, elegance.
Darn it. Is there a way to cheese this fight where, like, if you only have one gun equipped, it will only give you upgrades for that one gun?
This is my dimension to rule.
This is becoming considerably less amusing.
Keep firing at the monitors.
Are you all okay? Yep, it's just fighting a nefarious the size of his ego.
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Is this even reaching?
Keep shooting. We can't stop now.
battles I have won. Countless victories. Your dimension will be another in my trophy case.
Nice, that one's fully leveled. 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5. Alright. 4 and... That's not what I meant. That one's fully leveled now. Okay.
What have you done?
Ratchet! Gary and the monks think they can help! Get as close to Nefarious as you can! I'll draw fire!
Over here! I can get you into Nefarious's heart. As in the robot's heart. Hurry!
Thank you!
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
I didn't know that I could fall.
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
There's someone inside of your power suit.
Out! Troopers, go! Defend the heart! I will send every weaselly, ungrateful citizen of this dimension into the darkest, most remote pits of reality to suffer in ways their tiny minds could never begin to comprehend.
It's working!
This is why my dimension is hard to take over. It's not because of me.
No! My suit! It's failing!
Firing Ratchet.
The Lomax has an enforcer.
Gary, I could use an exit!
Ratchet! Clank!
We got thrown to the other side of the city. Hold them off as long as you can.
Oh no, there's health crates.
You think you can defeat me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me.
He's gonna destroy the dimensions.
More of these enemies. The end game does. Then Kit shows up. I never left.
You were right. I cannot run away anymore.
Doing a giant Clank segment.
Do this alone.
Get on my back.
I will hold back his army. Take him down.
I'm debating what I should use.
They all love me. You all love me. I am the destined emperor of this dimension, of every dimension. This isn't the end. Over. You've never defeated me before, and this time will be no different.
Generic as it is, I love the main theme motif of the game. It's just a bunch of horns. Pretty generic to me. Like this isn't a good theme. This is terrible. That's it. They just ascend. No. This is as generic as the Marvel stuff.
See you for what you really are.
Come, my troopers. Let's show them who I really am.
Kid, I could use a hand.
After all this time, just to betray your emperor, KT-7416. Oh, Ribbit and Kid.
Title drop. Wasn't paying attention. Is Marcus doing the stream today? Well, a lot of people seem to have fallen asleep, so we could probably just wait till next week. Also, if I beat this game, there won't be anything to play next week, is what I realized while I was doing this. If you throw another moon at me, I'm going to lose it.
Destroy the rebel warbot. Do not let it near me.
Kid, heavy incoming.
This isn't nearly the end of me. Not even close.
Strangers of Paradise, baby. Okay, bet viewers. Oh wait, you're right. We could play Strangers of Paradise. Good point, Arson. Forgot about that one. For Mondays, because then Marcus can join too. I'll set that one up. Okay. I guess we'll end the game with the first gun in the game. Ah! Did that wrong.
More troopers flanking! Wipe them out together! Let's show them how it's done! Viewer's choice, pull up. Stream ending after this works me for, to be honest. Works me for. I'm getting tired. Probably going to listen to the podcast and then go to sleep. Alright, cool.
They're all gone? Hello? No one?
Nope.
Enough! I will collapse every dimension into nothing.
He's overclocking the Dimensionator. Hurry! I can get you up to him.
Empty void! Say goodbye!
This is the part where you lose.
You just killed a galaxy's worth of robots, I know. Galaxy worth of robots that all look the same.
You really thought you had me?
Had me? You never had your car. Wild typo. Yep, there it is. You're funny. I'm not racist or anything, but all these robots look the same. Is the next game gonna be called Rivet and Kit?
What do you know about winning?
Vice grip and screw. You got Charlie Sheen.
You two really are a couple of hot shots.
Look who's talking. Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Where's Clank's arm? Does he not get it back?
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend. And thank you for coming back. Team.
Why does she have a fidget spinner on her
Guess
chest?
it's time to go home, huh?
It does look like that.
Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
Is that us?
Could you imagine the firework people? Okay, we have to get their likeness. I know we're going to war right now. We have to get their likeness properly with these fireworks. Oh, that was a game. Ugh. Is there a secret ending that, like, sequel hooks? Wah, wah, wah. He has a golden arm, just like how 3PO got a red arm in The Force Awakens. That's never explained. Yeah, it never is. But then the arm is normal again in the sequel. You know how some commentary channels have CS:GO gameplay? What? No, what? This is the first I'm hearing of that. Also, yo, my video, my Naruto Ultimate Ninja 3 has 115 views right now. My playthrough of that game. Bruh. People are craving those games to get a port. Do I look like a chinless moron? Yeah, 10 years ago. That still happens, but that wasn't my point. Okay, what was your point? Bum, ba, ba, bum. Let me edit my schedule. Strangers. Holy sheez. Talwyn exists? Literally blink and you'll miss it. Oh, I wasn't looking. You know what I'll do, Arson? I'll do the, Stay with me, Arson. I'll do the tutorial of, see what I mean? Killing Del Lobos while Jay and Marcus, Junior Marcus talk about video games and porn or whatever. It was a very fun podcast. Highly recommend it. Hey, yo, what the heck? Specific day, yeah. 15th. I'll play the tutorial. That way, when I come back, I can just continue the game. Get the tutorial out of the way for strangers. Oh, wait, I'd have to download the game, wouldn't I? Well. Rats. Because I deleted it. Or wait, did I? Did I delete that game? Yeah, I did. Because I needed space for Baldur's Gate. We'll make it work. Forgot to talk about the top search video game gals. What? Who's number one? Susie? Ratchet and Clank. It's a prank, bro. It is a prank. Sorry. Hang on, let me, how quickly can Strangers of Paradise? How quickly can this download? Yeah, I forgot about the whole space thing. I forgot. I regret nothing. Bald Ears Gate. Bald Head. Chun-Li, I think, was the top one because of Fortnite. Chun-Li. Interesting. Didn't you already play the tutorial? Yeah, but I want it on stream, dum-dum. But I guess we'll just do it live. We'll just do it live. We'll just start over. Whatever. I'll delete my save. Whatever. We'll just start over. I don't know what to do. Make sure you have your maxed out stats, Arson. Okay? Because we want you to help us cheese through the game. We won't skip cutscenes either, and we won't talk through them. Okay? Put on your big boy pants, Arson. We're doing this next Monday. Starting at 9 after I finish my 2-hour trial of Baldur's Gate. Chun-Li from Fortnite. Wow, what degenerates. Cheese it. I need you to help me cheese the game. Was the Nefarious voice actor a singer? Is that why they have him singing? What the heck am I playing Monday? Zatch Bell? What else is there? Can someone tell me what game should I play on Friday, I mean? This is nice. This is Emperor Nefarious. I said Nefarious. I didn't say Dr. Nefarious. I didn't specify. I said Nefarious, the one that's singing right now. They'll never see me coming. Have you guys never heard the Postal Dude's voice? He has one of my favorite voices for any fictional character. For those who don't know anything about Postal, like, you're a guy who's... Like, it's funny because I remember Arson saying, like, Postal is trash. It's like, no, it's not. Postal is... Like, you don't have to kill anybody in that game. It's a first-person shooter. When did I say that? You said, like, it's like edgelord stuff. It's like, it's not, though. It's one of the most creative video games, in my opinion. Where all you have to do is chores. But violent things happen around you, and you can react however you want. And, like, it's, like, over the top and stuff like that. Though Postal 1 is really dark and really grim, and I played it on stream. And I kind of want to finish it because of how unique the visuals are for that. We'll do it for Halloween, though. I would have liked this to be in the game. The two of them singing. That'd be kind of funny. Wouldn't really be out of place, you know? I think I said something like something that edgelord 12-year-olds would play, but the game itself is grand. Ah, gotcha. True. It is. People getting up in arms about that. The reason it's listed that way is because it's the Fortnite model specifically. Nobody thinks she's from Fortnite. She's listed as from the Street Fighter site. Well, yeah, of course. I understood why. But yeah, I'm going to play two things for you. I'm going to play the Postal Dude's voice so you can hear how because he literally sounds like this. I will also play for you the soundtrack from Postal 1, just one track, because I was listening to it earlier and I'm like, this is music, or like sounds that like trouble my soul. And it's like, dang, they really knew what they were doing when they were making this game about a mentally disturbed man. Wheeze, I'm not upset, but it do be fun. It do be fun to point out from time to time. Like Lucina from Smash Bros. SpongeBob from Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Kratos from Fortnite. He's a Fortnite character. Did you ever see that? The kids? Who's this? He's pointing at Kratos on the God of War cover. He's a Fortnite character. The OST of Alice 1 is incredible. Yeah, I agree. Postal's darker, though. Because it's not music. Like, it's not music. It's organized sound that just hurts you. Like, it's great. It's perfect for the tone of the game. I know, but the replies I've seen were super annoying. Kids these days don't even know about Street Fighter. This generation, tis tis was just corny. Wasn't talking about Lady Soda. True, true. I know what you mean. People up in arms about that. You know about my favorite character from a game they were featured in, rather than the source material, you pleb. There's a song in Rayman 1 that's made out of pencil and eraser sounds. Rayman's soundtrack in general has always been very unique. Like, from game to game, just across all of them. I like Rayman. I should play Rayman. You know, funny, why did I never think of that? Rayman 3. Rayman 3. How long is this game? 8 hours? Bro, we can destroy that game. May I recommend Rayman Redemption if you're to play Rayman 1 ever. It's a fan remake. I don't like Rayman 1. I like Rayman 1, but don't ever make me play that game. I will kill you. Call the streams, J-Man. J-Man? Thank you, Austin. J-Man. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Let me look at my schedule real quick. Strangers of Paradise. So we'll do Zatch Bell, and then we'll do Rayman. Because I don't see Zatch Bell taking up that much time. Is Rayman 3 on PSN? There, I just did it. A lot of people worked on this game. As you know, we always look through the I almost said lyrics, the credits. It's €5 on here. Really? Good old games? Okay, just in case. Thank you for the options. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is another game I thought about playing, but that game has one of the hardest endings, if memory serves correct, in video game history. The final mission of that game is ridiculous. You have the entire country of Malta working on it, and people wonder why games are so expensive. Also, is it on PSN? Fan remake might be better, to be fair. No, Austin. The fan remake, I guarantee you, is just as, if not more, difficult than the original. Because Rayman 1 is one of the hardest games ever made. Austin, like, legit it is. It's one of the hardest games ever. And it's a kid's game. It's the funniest thing about it. Let me check PSN real quick. Yeah. Makes kids snap discs, bro. Not to be toyed with. Okay, I guess it's good old games then. Rayman 1 legit had preschool side games. Yep. And it's one of the hardest games ever made. Like, if you look up lists of hard games, Austin, it's up there. It's always on the list. From generation to generation, Rayman 1. And none of the sequels are even close to being that difficult. It's hilarious. How does this game run on, like, PC? Also, is the Groove Armada intro in it? Do it now! Do it now! Day starts with the blast of feedback. Still spinning from the night that we had. In the mirror where I brush my teeth at. There's 3 more heads in the watching me back. Read the bread while I toast my paycheck. Did you have that in your version of that game? It's a PS2 game, Jay. If it can't run on PC, I'm worried. True. Fair. Wanna play dead, but I'm on the day shift. Stepping out into the weekly rota. Train driver says I ain't a joker. We gonna be stuck till I fix the motor. Half hour in between the stations. Missed the bus cause the cab was ancient. I love that song's intro. It's great. It's great. 1 gigabyte. Man. PS2 games be like 1 gigabyte. I'm looking at the game right now on PC. Yeah, it's $8.19. Ooh, that Canadian currency. Said it was €5? Jeez. I gotta spend 10 Zolas on a game I already have on PS2. Wait, why don't I just play it on PS2? Why don't I just play it on PS2? I have it. I'm making an account right now. Oops. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. I can attest to that Rayman 1 being flarking hard and the cause of my rage quitting, always setting games to filthy casual. Straight up, I played that game as a kid, and I remember being told it was really hard by an adult. And I was just like, oh, maybe the adult's just bad at the game. No. No, it was a warning. I mean, if you have it on PS2, I do, but for the sake of convenience, I'ma spend the $10. Oops, I accidentally posted my password on chat. Yeah, literally, I was kind of worried about that, but nah, we're good. We're in good hands. Janiac's not stupid. I'm dumb. I'm not stupid. Take me back. I mean, if you have it on PS2, OMGJ, LOL. Yeah, do you have an upscaler? No. Well, I have a physical thing that changes the aspect ratio and stuff, but I don't know if it would upscale the image. As someone who recently found love for Rayman 1, it's effing hard. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Okay, so let me add it to cart, and I'll add all other games to cart. What was Vampire the Masquerade was the one that everyone's telling me to play? I'll add that to cart too. Which one's the one? Bloodlines? That's the one. 27 Zolas. 27 Zolas? Quickly, what other game should I get? Postal 2 is $1. Dude, that's a harp. This is Spider-Man swinging up a building. Here comes the pain. Let's see if it's on here, Austin. I've promised you I'd play that game for like 3 years now. I should probably do it this year. You're so right. What is it? WWE? Or SmackDown? Oh, now we got Jazz. WWE SmackDown. Here comes the pain. 2003. Is that the one? Would it be on Good Old Games? If not, I'll just have to find a copy. Congratulations, you have completed the main story. You have challenge mode unlocked. Continue to title menu. I'm done. Nah, they'd never re-release any old WWE games ever. True. It's the thing about those games. It's not priority. Anyway.